right, Chad, I think we are, I think we're live now. I'm gonna let my computer cool off for a minute.
Yeah, if you guys want to come to where Corey and I are, reaction pull in the, on the shoulder right in front of us, there's plenty of room.
Who you talking to?
Me. I see. He said something, Ben, something. I don't know what he said. Oh, I don't know where they are. Well, maybe he's not talking to me. I don't know. I thought he said Ben. Wasn't sure.
All right, Chad, let me know if I have you. Let me know if we're all good. All right, everything's working just swell. All right, Chad.
What's up, guys?
Took a little longer. I initially would just put 2 o'clock as a time, just to put a random time out and change it, and then kind of went from there. So
yeah, the way it was looking yesterday, it looked like it was going to be a little earlier, so 2 o'clock wasn't a bad, I don't think 2 o'clock was a bad guess there yesterday, but things trended a little later here. We're in southern Iowa now, near Osceola.
I have you guys, that's on, you guys had, oh, you had them on the backward facing camera.
Oh, for like, I just changed it for like 10 seconds. So I think it flipped back at some point.
Okay.
Look at this sky. These are the classic skies that you see before a severe weather outbreak here. Partly cloudy. These
dark over here.
Harmless looking cumulus clouds. That's where our storms are coming. If I go to this back camera, you can see the anvil of one of the storms way up north. You can see an anvil, kind of a wispy cloud here right above these big truck trailers. You can see that anvil cloud here. But yeah, tornado potential may be low until about dinner time, but I do think we have a 1 or 2 hour window here today to get a tornado or two. Certainly there is a tornado risk.
Now see, Chad, we went live a little bit earlier than usual. I mean, we got storms firing already, but
going up right now.
We're not, these aren't overly strong yet. So we kind of wanted to go live. You guys can kind of chat with you for a little bit.
I think these will probably be it, but I don't think these storms are going to take long to get strong. So these are probably going to get strong very quickly, guys.
Aim here, good to see you. Epic, good to see you. Lisa, Jim, Jet, Linda, Epic, Gilmore. Let's see, who am I missing? Staff, Frantic. Good to see you guys. Anna, good to see you all in here. Dan, good to see you from Rockford.
Yeah, we got storms firing on this cold front from Texas to Iowa. All along this front from Texas to Iowa, we got storms firing here.
So we already got cells to our west, guys.
And here we are driving south, guys. Driving south. I'm not going to go too much farther south.
There's an exit in Van Wert.
I was going down to Van Wert, actually. That's where I was going. So this is one of those days where these storms are not going to be tornado producers early. It's going to take a minute for these to become tornado producers with time. We have to let the environment take shape ahead of these storms with time. So they're not going to instantly be tornado producers. It's kind of one of those things where we're going to have 3 or 4 different updrafts we're watching. We got to get out ahead of them, and we got to kind of pick which updraft we think is going to be the one that's going to give us the most tornado potential, and then we got to go with it because they're going to be moving pretty quickly. They're going to be moving very quickly today. We have to be diligent and on our toes as well. Certainly the tornado threat's a little lower than yesterday, but I think if everything works out, I think we could absolutely get a tornado here. So make sure to lock in, like the stream, smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. I think we're almost at 130,000 subs, which is incredible. So subscribe to the channel. We appreciate everybody tuning in here with us on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. And also, hey, let us know in the comments. Leave a comment. Let us know in the chat, where are you guys tuned in from today? Where is everybody watching from? What's up?
No, nothing. He just hit.
We'll see. I mean, this is the beefiest storm right here.
I say this is the beefiest storm is right there.
It's probably going to turn right, and then. I mean, I'm not too worried about the linear looking stuff right now because it'll work itself out if there's enough shear. We also got to watch these storms firing all the way down by Kansas City. The winds down there are a little bit more veered, so I
Tornado watch till 9 o'clock.
Here?
Yeah. Tornado watch just got issued till 9 p.m. I wasn't sure if they were going to put the tornado watch up here.
We were wondering.
They were 50-50 on the line of severe or tornado watch, but they went Tor. See, we got Fresno, Dallas, Kansas, Germany, Colorado Springs,
all the way up to Dubuque,
California, Idaho. Good to see you guys all in here.
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
At the stop sign.
See, guys, you guys are we're gonna get that view right up here for you.
I'm just gonna go look. I'm just gonna go look west. Start driving west here.
Yeah, oh yeah. Look how dark the skies
It's
are.
very
in the
dark
west.
to the west. This storm is going to be coming at us pretty quickly, and it's not. Nothing is going to be imminent on it anytime soon. So there's no reason to really drive up all the way to this storm, but we can start looking. Start looking at. There's our. Look at that. Look at the. You can see how this wide view. Look at the anvils.
yeah, Red River to Dubuque. Literally from the Red River to Dubuque.
Look at these wispy clouds on the top of these anvil clouds. You can see these very harmless looking cumulus. Oops,
Interesting.
accidentally turned it to our view for a second. But
Yeah, probabilities of tornado probs is 40 and 20.
so the lowest it can be.
No, it could be 30.
It could be 30.
It could be 30.
Can it be 30?
It can certainly be 30.
So we're driving towards our storms. We're probably not going to drive all the way into them. I could see some of the bases here. But you can see that wispy anvil there. And these are just getting going. I don't expect these to get super, super strong until they're...
Based on that red man, is that looking decent?
These are going to get stronger as they approach the 35 corridor here near Osceola and
I
Lamani.
can't tell, even with my polarized sunglasses that I just bought.
Lamani, Osceola, Bethany area could be under the gun too. Princeton, Missouri, Unionville, Missouri, Carterville, Iowa, Bloomfield, Iowa, Eddyville, Iowa. Those are just some of the areas today that could see some action. Kirksville, Missouri as well.
Looks like a feeder band's trying to start.
But yeah, we're just gonna kind of stick. I think we're gonna stick right around the 35 corridor for now, guys. Kind of stick around the 35 corridor and just wait and let things happen in front of us.
Looks like it's drying.
Drive around on these dirt roads, look at the storm. We gotta.
I wonder, like, what are they seeing for this north stuff? Like, if it's wait, never mind. What the heck's happening? I don't know. No, it's just one big warm sector.
Corey sounds puzzled on the radio. Look at this Iowa terrain here. Look at that. We're gonna look at the dark skies in front of us. I think we might be able to see some of these bases in just a second. If we can see a good looking base, I might park the car and get you guys a view of that.
After the storm northeast of Des Moines.
Here's some
He's trying to
bases.
hook towards that boundary. He's trying to reach for it. It's been trying to reach for a while now. I'm like, please don't, please don't, please don't. No.
Well, good job, Liam. that test.
What?
Or GCSE. I'm assuming that's a test.
Wow. Congratulations, Liam.
Well, we appreciate that, Epic. Yeah, guys, we're just going further west right now, so you guys we can get a better view of these cells. Obviously, this road is not the best road.
It's good for our purposes right now. We don't have to get anywhere fast, so.
The road I was going to turn on.
It's a very interesting area right here. Very hilly. Lots of rivers right here just off the interstate. Lots of rivers and small hills here. You guys get some of that, get to enjoy some of that Iowa, southwest Iowa terrain here. It could get a little dicey. I'm going to loop around here and go back towards the interstate, I think. In a minute.
BGP is a 4 literally just to my northwest and northwest right now.
Fun Iowa terrain. It'd be interesting to see a tornado out here.
West, northwest.
Tire pressure. There it goes.
I know, Chad. I don't know if I would say that's fun.
I can see the base, I think. It's pretty elevated right now.
You don't think it'd be fun to see a tornado? I like seeing tornadoes in very interesting terrain. I think that's kind of cool.
Of course you do.
I'm from Missouri, so we got some nice terrain features.
No, I don't like sketchy terrain because then you can get stuck. I'd rather not be worried about getting stuck.
Or not being able to see the tornado.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the best usually either.
Wait, what?
What's up?
So what's the plan here?
I don't know, I was just driving around.
I mean, when do we
approach them?
Yes.
When they get stronger, I think. Right? They're not very strong right now. They're in their baby stages. This one west of Mount Ayer, Mount Ayer. I don't know how to pronounce that. Mount Ayr. Does anyone in the chat know how that's pronounced? Mount Ayer? I don't know. That one near Mount Ayer looks like the one that we're probably at least initially gonna target, I think.
I'm starting to want our to be north.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it was also that cell down by Gentry and Conception Junction, Missouri, down there. That's gonna make its way up towards the border. We kind of like the border and south today. We like the Missouri-Iowa border and then south. You can see behind us, you can see those billowing towers going up there. Nice billowing towers. They're probably, I bet these are up to 40,000 feet by now. Garrett, what do you think? 40K at least? Maybe a little higher. This Mount Ayer cell is right at about 40K.
Oh man, that storm went home.
The cell down in Missouri is at, the cell down in Missouri is at 40K as well.
But man, the structure behind us looks incredible.
So, yeah, guys, we're just kind of trying to assess our. Man,
Yeah,
they sound like they want to be north. We're trying to assess our target right now, guys.
I mean, I don't really know what the...
Oh, some people, there's a lot of deer stands here in these fields. Someone must do a lot of hunting on this land out here. I'm sure there's plenty of deer out here in this area with all these trees around. There's probably no shortage of deer, I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
No shortage of deer.
Yeah, this area is pretty nice, Chad. It is pretty nice.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many little hilly valley, valleys and rivers Iowa can have. Iowa's a little hillier than I think most people think, especially the southern and eastern parts of it. The north and west parts of Iowa there's even some spots in northwest Iowa along some of those rivers that have a lot of hills on them. It's a little hillier than people realize. And the first time I went through Iowa a lot, I realized, wow, this place has more hills than you'd expect. We'll go back and sit by the interstate here. Yeah, I do like that. I also like that cell down by Albany, Garrett, in Missouri. What do you think about that one?
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to just. I mean, I do like that one, but if we're gonna continue to play Tail and Charlie, your Tail and Charlie's not gonna be all the way to Kansas City.
Well, not like the total tail end, just like the like kind of the tail end, you know.
Well, not necessarily, because look, there's a tail end of this, and then you got 10 miles, and you got the start of the next one, and then you got 10 miles, start of the next one, and then 15 miles, and then 10 miles, and whatever. Like,
we'll just have to see how it looks in an hour, 30 minutes, kind of 30 minutes to an hour, see how it looks. And
yeah,
I mean, patience. We don't know which one it's going to be yet. It could be that one. It could be that one due west, a little southwest of us, Mount Airy. Could be that one too. There's our dark clouds right there behind us. We could have some bigger hail today, probably up to baseballs in the strongest cores, limes, baseballs. There is a strong tornado threat. There's a strong tornado threat now on pretty much most days with the new system that the National Weather Service has, but there is a strong tornado risk. We'll maybe park here for a few minutes and look at these developing bases to our west and try to find which one it's gonna be, maybe. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, we can see some of these bases now, especially the ones just west of us here. Bases over here.
yeah, we got a lot of storms to our west, guys.
They're all moving in here. We have, the winds are backing a little bit more than they were a couple hours ago, so that's good. Guys, when we say a backed wind, we're talking about the winds being more out of the south or the southeast. So when your winds are backing, that means they're getting more of an easterly component to it. When your winds are veering, that means they're getting more of a westerly component to it. So if you have veered winds, it's usually not as favorable for tornadoes, usually. When you have, when your winds back a little bit more, that's more favorable for tornadoes. So if you think about it, your storm has to spin. So if you have a southerly wind at the surface and then above the ground you have a southwesterly wind, then there's some, or a westerly wind, there's some spin there. That's a 90-degree change. And then if you get a southeasterly wind, then you really have a lot of spin, right? But if you have a southwesterly wind and a westerly wind, that's not as much change. You want your winds to change with height. But it looks like our low-level jet is strengthening a little bit. You can see these clouds in front of us are moving. Like you see the movement of these clouds here. The radio chat here. Everybody's on this target, I think, essentially.
I think we just gotta accept this could be a really sloppy chase, and if it's not, then cool, but just going into it with the nature of the overconvecting might not stop.
Yeah, just gotta be patient, because once the wind shear gets a little bit better, I think stuff will work itself out.
I think so, I really do. Once everything gets east of I-35, next hour and a half, 2 hours, I think there's hope. There's some really strong surface winds here.
Yeah, your winds right around Lamani and Osceola seem like they're a little bit more backed than they were a couple hours ago. So when you get that slow backing of winds and then that low-level jet that's way down in Missouri will make it up here eventually, I think stuff will start to sort itself out with time. not necessarily expecting tornadoes, but I think we'll have good structure at the very minimum.
Yeah, everyone's on these cells, Chad.
Yeah, everybody's down here today. There's your wide angle view. You can see the look at the sun there in the top. Makes for a very photogenic view right there with this. You got the blue sky in the top left corner. You got the green grass. You got the dark storm clouds. You got the sun up there. You got the. That's a nice little view there for some photography.
One thing I will say is, like, even though these are moving fairly good, it looks like on radar, the base, ever since I've been here, has not really moved.
Oh, that's good. That means they're growing. So yeah, we're watching the storm mainly southwest of Osceola. And if that one goes, we could easily catch it. We're also watching another storm down by Gentry, Missouri, and Albany, which may eventually have a lot of potential. There are severe warnings down by Kansas City. Down there, your winds are very veered. So those severe warnings and those storms that are...
The Albany cell may be looking a lot better than all these.
I know. That's kind of the one I was eyeballing.
The only problem, though, is I just don't know. It's kind of the way that this is already looking. It has that line structure to them.
It does.
So,
I mean, that I would say they're. I'd say that one down. I'd say the one down by Albany and the one down by Savannah are probably semi-discrete. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll get some semi-discrete convection here. I think stuff will work itself out with time.
I will say, though, as weird as it looks on radar, overall, you zoom out and look, I mean, everything is cleaning up a little bit, looking a little bit more discreet, like they're getting better organized, so
there's a mezzo on both of those. At least on the Kansas City radar. I can't tell from any other radar right now.
No.
Not a bad view, chat. Not a bad view.
Definitely like the form of that cell south of the state line.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. A good observation, Brandon.
Down there has definitely got a nice look.
That's why we're sitting down here in Van Wert. We got 78 degrees in Osceola with 63 dew point. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yesterday we went to Wisconsin and missed the tornadoes that were in Iowa. Our storms had a very unfavorable convective evolution, which just means really that there are too many storms in close proximity to each other, so one of them wasn't really able to take control. We had a couple different storms fighting each other for control, and that a lot of times will not work.
Right now, guys, we're sitting here. I'm snacking, but we're sitting here watching these evolve.
Yeah, we don't have anywhere to go right now, really, guys. Watch it be the one like all the way south of Kansas City that ends up being the...
That's the absolute tail end.
Yeah.
That's a true definition of a tail end.
You can have a couple different tail end Charlies.
Did we bring fast food for you guys? No. I have cinnamon almonds.
We didn't really... I wasn't hungry. I didn't eat much lunch. Garrett, you didn't eat any lunch, did you? Just some almonds?
Almonds and a beef teriyaki stick.
There we go.
I wonder if that one down there south is it's growing a mezzo, so I need one more scan though.
One more scan?
I need one more scan. That's what I need. I need one more scan.
Yeah, it looks like a summer day. It does. We have a base in front of us now. I can show you guys this base here.
Drive up a little bit further, because we're blocked by this tree.
Oh, by those trees. Good idea.
Nice one.
Yeah.
It tells you what shift you're in.
I know. It's pretty high. These storms are really not gonna do anything for a little bit, guys. They're just getting their act together here, and we knew that would be the case. But there's our base. You can see it just left of the road. Now you can see, look at the sun getting overtaken by these anvil clouds here. We knew that would be the case. Patrick says there's Casey's all over.
The inflow starting to increase over here at my location, looking at the base.
Yeah, Patrick, there's Casey's everywhere. I got.
It's like tops on this. Or...
I had Casey's pizza the other week. I like Casey's pizza. It's not bad.
Okay, so I don't mind the way that this one's looking at the moment, so maybe it's not a bad...
The storm right here.
There's a storm right here, but...
Could pick up some mergers, too.
I do like that one down there.
The good thing is if we
See, already has that backward C look to it already, right off the bat. Now, I'm not a big fan of this Savannah cell. Maybe that could be a merger that goes into this.
Yeah. You also have another cell by Mount Air, kind of an isolated one. You see that one?
Yes.
So you could have some merger. I'm just wondering where that outflow boundary. I'm just wondering if that storm near, the one that just went severe warned near Shannon City. They just severe warned that for 1.25 inch hail. The one near Shannon City, I'm wondering if it's too far north, maybe, but because that boundary right now just went through Des Moines and is still moving. It's still moving south. You see that little outflow boundary on the radar?
Where?
It just went through downtown Des Moines. And
that's the outflow boundary that we've been watching all day.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that north storm is too close to that. Maybe not. Maybe it'll turn a bit right and have enough forward speed. But yeah, right now those storms, Kansas City, and then down to Fort Scott, Kansas, all the way down to Oklahoma. Those are all hail storms right now. These are all hail storms right now. They could become tornadic eventually. We'll just have to watch. We'll have to watch, guys.
There's a bit of a mid-level mezzo down right. It's a very small one, but it's
down. It's already, yeah.
This is our
See, look how we
site.
kind of have like 3 semi-discrete cells all right here. 1, 2, 3. I wonder which one will take over, or if they're all.
Well,
kinda...
the fact that one has
we're really like we got
that one has a mid-level. That one has a mid-level cyclone on it.
That.
These ones
by Worth.
These ones don't
quite yet.
I mean, this one does.
This one does, right in front of us. Yeah, that's the one right in front of us. Like I said,
NIH, good to see you in here.
HC?
No, NIH.
Like I said, we're gonna have 3 or 4 storms to pick from.
But see, I mean, this one's got time. This one needs a lot of time because it's got all this to.
We just have to pick our. We just kind of have to get out in front. This is not the kind of day to get impatient and just get right up on a base. It really is not that kind of day. Like I told you, Garrett, a few hours ago, my game plan was to kind of sit out ahead and then you know, give myself 3 or 4 options, and then whenever we know where we want to go, we go. You know, that's how we're gonna probably play today. So tomorrow looks like a break day from chasing. It looks like a break day. And then Friday could be a very potent day, anywhere from Oklahoma through Missouri up to Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois, even western, even far eastern Minnesota. Here's a cop right here. It's either a cop or Vince. They look the same. That's definitely probably like Vince. I don't think they have lights on the top of their car, so there he is. Not a cop, just Vince. We got like 4 semi-discrete updrafts, all symmetrically in a line.
Yeah, and the good news is our flow for the most part's out of the southwest.
Dude, there could be a landspout tornado in central Nebraska, near like Grand Island, I bet. On the true, another low. We got a lot of 3 Cape vorticity here, actually.
Garrett, Haley was missing you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she said once you go HC, you don't go back.
Yeah, they gotta stop. It's crazy.
Well.
She said, she goes, where is he? Where is HC? I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know where all of you are. We're off the exit of Van Wert right now.
This is no time for horseplay.
Ha ha.
Gotta admit, that was a good one, Red Man.
The wrap looks decent.
I know, Jets. What storm do you guys like?
My favorite
Yeah.
storm right now is that one down by Grant City. When that one gets up here, ooh, I like it. Me likey.
Yeah, me likey too. I'm debating on. I guess just being. I know patience is key, but part of me just wants to go after it now.
It'll be up here in like an hour anyway.
There's our bases, right? There's one of our bases. That's a severe warning storm in front of us. We're not in the box.
We're here to poke this severe warning storm now.
We're not in the box, but we are.
That one's suddenly ramping up on velocities on the last scan there.
When I'm out of the southern one.
I don't see anything on the Des Moines radar for
I
them.
only got half of that, would you say?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, the severe warning storm up there. It's got some velocities intensifying just west of Shannon City.
Yeah, wow. This thing really is taking more of a supercell shape, and so is that Mount Air one. Yeah, everything is definitely looking more supercellular here. Interesting.
They're just worried about the linear stuff. Now it's all supercellular there. What do you think, Garrett? What's your gut telling you?
I don't know. This one's kind of tricky.
We are in a tornado watch, guys.
We're watching these right here in front of us.
It is tricky, guys. This is the hardest.
I'm finding the hill already.
So the hardest part about this is not finding where to go to target. It's finding which storm to be on.
I'm sure with the recent chasers being pulled over in Iowa, they're going to be hard out for chasers today.
Yeah. Got pulled over in Iowa. I got pulled over in Iowa like 2 days ago. We weren't live when it happened.
But now that Grand City cell doesn't look that good.
We just have to give them space, and then we'll pounce whenever it's time.
The one that actually has the look of a supercell is that one north of Kansas City.
Ashton moving south.
Oh, you like that one?
This one right here. I just went severe warned.
Yeah?
It has that beanie look to it.
It could be any of these. It could be any of these. Literally from east of St. Joseph up to Osceola. It could be any one of these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cells.
Mount Air one's looking pretty healthy too. Starting to get a little bit of scuddiness under the base.
We can see it.
That's that right there.
That's right. There's that storm right there,
I
chat.
really like that Mount Air one. It looks good.
Is that how you pronounce it, Mount Air?
Position to both of them all.
I know it's a lot of sitting, but we gotta
I don't
be.
like the setting.
No?
No.
You want to drive around?
The problem is where do we drive to?
I don't know. Circles is all we can do, guys.
Nice CG.
The one. The farthest north one obviously has the highest tops. My only worry with the north one is it's too close to the outflow boundary. You know?
Yeah. We're watching that cell. You guys are watching. You guys are looking at it right there, that Mount Air one.
So
It is
close.
really slowed down though, a little bit. It's not hauling as fast anymore.
One way south by Cameron, Missouri is severe boxed.
A couple of them are.
Yeah, on the Kansas City radar, kind of has that little bean shape to it. At least some positive signs is it looks like that boundary near Des Moines is finally, it's still moving, but it's starting to slow down a little bit.
Last time I looked, it looked like it was hardly moving at all.
What?
He said it's hardly moving at all.
Look at it. Look at what I see.
Still moving.
It's still moving. It's just slow, but
The Marshalltown storm, the original supercell, looks like it's begun to ingest the outflow boundary.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe that'll be the one.
But it doesn't look all that great.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just the boundary, that's going to change.
Gavik, are you able to see any structure on the storm we're on here? I'm off to the east, and I just got a wall of rain blocking everything. Getting out of it now, but I'm still too far north to see the updraft base.
guys, we're looking at the Mount Air storm. I would not be surprised to see it go.
Just chopped up too.
Some scud under this base right here.
Yeah, there is scud underneath that Mount Air base.
Well, chat, which one do you guys like? Which one do you guys think we should go for?
Yeah, it's true. If we go south, we catch the north ones goodbye, pretty much. I mean, we still got a fast interstate, but...
Well, not for too long. That's why we're not going south, is because we're not gonna...
I don't know what is going on. This car in front of me is like stopping.
We're not ready to commit to... We're really not ready to commit anywhere.
Yeah, Mount Airstorm might be in the process of splitting.
That's your base that I'm in. It's your base, guys.
It's not always bad.
Is back here.
Oh yeah, it is trying to split.
Well, if it would kick out a right Uber, that'd be good.
I do like the base look of it.
Kind of like the one down by Cameron too.
I like that one a lot. It's got the bean shape to it.
I guess that trajectory of that one down by Cameron is just gonna go not too far south of us. It's only in an hour. It's gonna be just 50 miles to our south.
And that's the base we're watching, guys, right there.
I like the one by Cameron because one, it's steadily growing.
Get a clearing.
But
I should be able to look at this base a little bit better.
Things shooting along pretty
Look at that. Every scan it grows a little bit. See that?
Honestly,
kinda nice.
I don't really see any
The winds down there are
on
still
this
pretty
thing.
veered. But I know they're gonna back. What if the one to our north near
Then again, the core is
Afton
still
just
right
pulls
at
in the
edge of
boundary?
me, but... Wait, what the heck is this steady lowering directly to my south? I wonder if that's the backside of the Mount Airstorm.
Probably. There's our Mount Air cell right there that we're zoomed in on. Look at that rain. Look at that rain
You
core,
seeing
guys.
this? It looks like a funnel cloud, not like a full-on funnel.
Look
but
at
it's
that
definitely
rain
a
shaft
funnel
right
shape.
there, chat. Look at how sharp. Look how sharp the edge of that rain shaft is. That's
I
incredible.
think I see it through the rain of the Mount Airstorm off my northwest.
Well, look at the Mount Airstorm. We don't
It's
see.
approaching from the north, so it's got to be on the far western fringe of it.
It would be what I'm seeing is on the far western fringe of the northern cell up there, I think.
Now that I'm out of the core,
We gotta be
I'll pull
patient.
somewhere and see if I can
Gotta be
go.
patient.
I definitely see a scuddy updraft base to my south.
Patience is
That's
key when you're chasing. If there's one thing I've learned about chasing, guys, yeah, I think it's talking about that left edge of that. Just a little bit of
always get
scud.
stuck behind people that can't drive.
Here goes the driving complaints. You guys know I went on a rampage about chase your driving etiquette.
I'm stopped at the new co-op location.
The thing about this Mount Airstorm, I'll say, is it's not very tall.
I'm not really seeing anything of interest on the southern flank of this storm. It does look like it's got some
There's
good
an incredible
infiltration
rain
into it.
rain shaft right there, guys, on the left side of the screen. There's a lot of rain and
I think it's being
probably some small hail in there.
So.
If these storms weren't moving so fast today, I would go poke around in there, but we can't go up in there because we're gonna have to go back east quickly.
Oh,
Starting to wish I was up by Ferguson right now. Looks like that might be trying to get a little surf space ahead of that boundary.
Oh.
Yeah, just got all those forward flank mergers. That might help it turn right.
Yeah, it looks like this outflow boundary laid out though is trying to stall south of Des Moines.
It's attempting to stall.
It's still gonna keep moving, I think, personally. Why is that one to our east right here that we're looking at right here? Why is that one to our northeast like moving so far north right now? I really like the one near Cameron, Garrett. I'm not ready to.
Where is that outflow?
I really like this shape
of
this one near Cameron.
Because I can't see it right now.
What do you think of the shape of that?
Clearly on radar, it's almost all south of Des Moines.
Basically, it goes from Winterset to just west of Norwalk. There's southeast side of Des Moines.
Copy that. Makes me wonder about that Winterset cell, if it can freaking be discreet. Yeah, the Winterset one's interesting. It's just about to get slammed by a big left split. This Mount Air one to our south is really looking like it's trying to pull in some good inflow.
Yeah,
I got
how are we feeling
clear
here?
view of the Mount Air base. It is kind of circular.
Look at how that.
Pretty high up.
That was blowing up now.
It's not the worst thing I've seen.
Oh wait,
that's for sure.
That's the Cameron
right
cell.
there. Yeah.
We've been sitting here watching the Mount Air base too. I mean, it's the best thing that I've seen so far.
There's our base that they're talking about, chat. Look at that, how sharp that rain shaft is. That's what we call a shaft.
Oh, nice CG. I got a good view of the backside of the updraft base of the storm to its north.
Obviously, the one that's blowing up the most is the one to our north. It's been alive the longest, so that
I'd
makes
say
sense.
it's very cold, but that's obvious because the core came over this location.
There she
I don't know if
is.
it's just because this is closer to the radar, but I don't know.
Into it too.
I do like that Cameron storm. Already ping
It looks
pongs.
like it has a nice cluster of bases coming into it right now. It looks way better than the stuff to the north.
That's the base that we're all watching, guys. We're all just keeping an eye on that base right there in front of you. You guys kind of can see how circular round it is. So
It's getting a lot of it's getting an inflow right now. The one that we were originally watching, Garrett, down by down in Albany, Missouri, that one just strengthened back up again on the last.
Only hope for today is if we can get something discrete more towards Atumwa. If we can get something discrete at 6 o'clock and it can remain discrete after that, I think we'll have tornado potential. But right now we have like pretty veered out low level winds, very undirectional shear, not much in terms of low level shear at all in general.
Not wrong.
Well, if anything pops right now, it's going to be it's definitely going to be a 3 Cape surface vorticity max type tornado, definitely not a low level shear based one, that's for sure. Yeah, and that's usually you like to see those 3 Cape vort maxes underneath the surface slope, but you got that boundary kind of crashing south there.
We're running back up to Des Moines to grab Steven's truck, and then I'll come back down there.
I do like the way these are looking though, like they're still all somewhat like kind of connected, but they've all also kind of split up in a little way where they're each trying to be a little more semi-discrete. Starting to get a little bit of rising scud on Mount Air.
Yeah, look at that right there, guys. I'll zoom in on that scud. The scud is those raggedy clouds. See those raggedy clouds that are rising up from the surface? That's what we call scud right there. So this storm is trying to ingest the air at the surface. I really like how this Mount Air one looks. Could be our long-term player, potentially. Very well could be.
And there's nearly constant thunder in this Mount Air storm as well. If you stare at it long enough, you can see the whole base is slowly rotating.
That base does look nice.
Yeah, again, some more rising scud that I got a visual on now. It's definitely a very slow, broad, rotating base. Very, very high up, but it definitely has the most potential of any storm right now, I would say.
Yepers, chat, we're right here watching it.
I also don't mind the cell just southwest of Mount Air too. Both these cells here look nice.
Yeah, without a doubt. The issue we're going to run into here already is the storms down by KC, in between St. Joseph and KC that initiated, are slightly ahead of these cells, at least down by Grant City and Albany, and they're moving more northerly. So I can already see merger clustering trouble in the future, but for now we're good.
I mean, those storms are probably going to turn right down there.
By Cameron looks pretty nice.
Yeah, we've been watching that one too. I think that those storms down north of KC will probably turn right on their own to not be an issue, but the anvils will get pushed north.
Yeah, Cameron, the cells south of Cameron all died, so that could be the play longer term. But right now it's moving more like a left split.
The Cameron storm, if it keep moving northeast, is going to move. That's what me and Corey were talking about, moving to that Ottumwa area later this evening.
Yeah, I'd go just, hopefully if it turned right, it'd be more close to the border.
Got some very interesting features here, guys.
Yes, it's still pulling up scud here. Patience. This is, you guys get to see the whole process of the storm chase. The process, you know, the best part is when we see the structure, or the tornado, or the hail, or the lightning. But that all starts with a tiny little cloud that grows and grows and grows. It's all about the process. I like the way all these kind of look. The one near Cameron, I think, is the most robust updraft, that's for sure. The one near Albany is also very isolated down there. Just west of Bethany, that's a very isolated storm as well. Like, there's really right now 1, 2, 3, 4 storms. I could see that. I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up on any of those 4 storms later today. It's very equal right now.
Yep, guys, we're just watching the storm here continue pulling.
Nice structure on this Mount Air storm. You got a nice fault. Its base is pretty large, pretty circular.
I'm loving the look of the back side of this one to its north, but it definitely doesn't look like it's getting like a dominant updraft base or anything. It's just highly photogenic with the cumulus towers on the backside.
I was going to say that this one that we're both on up your topic, just from the east, looks visually unappealing. Like the base, there's not much of one.
Yeah, I'm gonna meander north. I'm seeing a steady lowering off to the west. I'm just gonna go north to where I can get a better view of it.
Lisa, good to see you, Lisa.
Nice.
The steady lowering is right over where the updraft base is, like the southwestern flank.
I mean, it did turn right. Look at the Kansas City radar.
The Cameron one did?
No, ours.
Oh, ours did.
Look, watch
Yeah, there
it.
is definitely a lowering.
Yeah, it
on
did
this
just
thing.
turn right. Yeah.
It's on the far western flank of the storm, though.
Looking at it, I have to look at it on the Des Moines radar, but looking at it on the Kansas City radar, it looks like this Mount Air cell turned right.
What storm are you on, topic?
I'm on the one north of Mount Air.
Yeah, it did on the
Okay.
Kansas City.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the Mount Air one. I wonder if that one just to the southwest is gonna merge into it.
We're watching all this low-level
If you
cloud.
want to look at my stream, you might want to. Like, I don't know what this is. It doesn't make any sense to me because it's on the well back side of the storm. But there is definitely, I don't know if I'd say it's a large wall cloud, but there's a giant lowering.
Who's behind us?
If you're talking about the backside of the cell, Brandon, that's an anticyclonic area of rotation. But if you're talking about the Mount Air storm, there's an area of anticyclonic rotation near Tingley.
No, I'm talking about the northern one.
I like how circular the base
like
is.
A giant scud bomb on the back.
Like I said, guys, I think regardless, I think we're gonna have photogenic storms.
But it looks really good.
Look at this! Look at this rain shaft! Look at how sharp this rain
wall cloud now in Mount Air.
shaft is.
I can actually see that from here. Yeah, I can see that big lowering.
Look at that rain shaft! Look at the rain foot on it. That rain foot. See, if you guys look on the bottom of the screen, that little area that's extending out to the left, that's called a rain foot. It kind of looks like a foot, and that's the downdraft winds pushing out the precipitation. There's our base. Here's our potentially a developing wall cloud. Right there, you can see that scud. Those raggedy clouds is what they look like going up into the base. This storm is coming right at us, so you have a perfect view right here. This Mount Air storm has a pretty cool rain foot.
Brenda, good to see ya.
That's an awesome rain foot, and it's slowly developing a wall cloud.
Yeah, we're a good ways to the east, and like you were saying, I like the circular shape of this base.
Yeah, I'd love it a lot better if we're in a little better terrain right here. It's like we found this one clearing, and like everywhere else we drove around in a 10-mile radius was just a forest.
Yeah, it's rough west of 35.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Look at that scud cloud coming in, guys.
Storm, just because I think that's overall gonna have the better chance. Like, I love
just developing quickly.
The lowering on this storm to the north, but it just, like, meteorologically, it doesn't make any sense for that to be the area of interest.
No,
Looks like this storm just northeast of Mount Air took a right turn. It's moving more easterly now.
You only said that 5 minutes
we have
ago.
a broadly rotating wall cloud now. Looks like a streamwise vorticity current is going into it.
Yep.
Yeah, I do see that, and unfortunately, Freddie, you're 5 minutes too late.
Oh, Garrett's getting back at everybody.
You know what? I think I might just double back.
For giving him a hard time.
And go up to 34 and then stay out ahead of it.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in. We are in southern Iowa here, just sitting on I-35. That gives us a lot of mobility.
Options with me being to the west of it.
But make sure to smash that like button, guys. We have a developing wall cloud here, it looks like.
I don't want to have a chance that it runs
we'll see.
Because I position forward.
We'll see how this storm progresses, but it looks like we got a developing wall cloud.
That, but it's coming in on the backside of the Mount Air area right now.
See there in the middle of the screen. Scud has been rapidly...
I'm getting spicy. Well, Chad, everyone was getting on me the last time about being 5 minutes too late. So you know what?
I'm too far north.
Bam! They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it too.
And by the time I get on 20, it'd be too late. So it's better for me to go.
But look at that right there, Chad.
You can see the updraft. You can see the precip from the storm to the south, like kind of getting into the base a little bit. See there on the left?
Yeah.
Certainly is.
Wow! Look at that. Zoom in on that really quick. Right there.
In the middle of that?
No. Well, that looks neat. But
that tail cloud?
Yeah.
It's a nice tail cloud.
Lightning. Look at a little nub.
Yeah, just a little piece of scud.
Look at the scud hanging. No, but see how it's.
Yeah. Now I know a lot of people could confuse that for a funnel, but no, that is just scud.
That's moving up right into that.
There's a whole wall cloud right there, guys.
I just don't want them all the way zoomed out.
Oh, is that too far zoomed out?
No, but our area of interest is over here, and see how far away we are?
No. What? I think we're right on it.
What I mean is, like, from, like...
Not like that. We don't want to be like that.
No.
want to be like right there. That's perfect.
Back road and
You can see the whole structure of the wall cloud and the tail cloud, and
look, right, so he's slow already.
Of course, I'm stuck behind 3 slow vehicles right
No, yeah, we are now severe warning, chat.
are we in the box?
Yeah, we're in the box.
Yeah, I would say this is probably successfully moving right now. Fortunately, the storm to its south is trying to fly into it.
And move right as well.
Because it's not moving right.
I think it'll probably hit the backside of it. I think it might slow it down a bit, but I think it'll still be fine with it moving right.
Yeah, it looks like the latest scan, the storm to its south is moving so far left that it actually probably won't impact it that much.
The core just got a lot wider. It slide in right when it gets close to Osceola.
If you look on the Kansas City radar, you can see that the storm to the south has a different trajectory.
Yeah, especially in the latest scan.
Look at that tail cloud, guys. It's pulling up. It's pulling up that surface inflow, guys. So
There's a nice little wall cloud on it now. It's starting to get obscured due to that
precip.
rain coming in from behind it, but shouldn't be too much of an issue here soon. I'm interested in intercepting this hail core. It just got beefy.
The hail core definitely did get beefy.
I mean, how it is, I don't know if I'm end up in that or not yet.
We'll end up in this in a few minutes.
Yeah, Connor's just on that road a couple miles ahead of us where we drove through, like when we were just driving in circles for a few minutes.
Almost back up to 34. Haley, Jared, where are you guys at?
Probably not terribly far off from a tornado warning if that velocity keeps going.
We'll see.
Visually, it's still far off. There's not much visible rotation.
That's good to know. We're holding in Osceola just simply for the fact of lack of east roads.
We do a broad rotation now that I take a closer look at it.
Yeah, right up in there.
Pretty broad left to right.
Hopefully, once we get north and east of
I think it's there.
a lot
Yeah.
better with the roads. Once you get north of 34 a little ways, it starts getting better.
Yeah, I see a lot of left to right from my vantage point.
Yeah, we definitely got broad rotation on it now, coming right from my location here.
Yeah, we're sitting just off 35 here, and the mid-level structure has gotten a lot better in the past few minutes. It's got a lot of mid-level inflow now. Look at that rain foot. That is so impressive, guys.
Why don't we should probably just take a picture of that. Oh, I had him
Look
at a
at
good
that.
angle. Oh.
Look at that rain foot next to that Scuddy lowering. What a shot, guys. Look at that. That is a...
This thing looks mean.
There's got to be some nasty...
Thunder.
And that rain foot is even bigger. There's got to be some nasty wind.
Yeah, that rain foot, you can start to see the rain foot getting pulled into the RFD now too. So, yeah.
Look at that scud coming right off the ground, guys.
Bottom of that rain foot.
Look at that scud coming right off the ground. There's our area of interest.
Well, yeah, but
right
look what he's talking about.
Right, it's getting pulled
Yeah,
in.
rainfoot's being pulled into a new area, right over here.
Yeah.
Try and just get over to
Look at this scud on the ground.
and then keep
Look at this mid-level structure too. See this this feeder,
Yeah, if I show it back
this
up
tail
more,
tail cloud.
take it east towards whatever town that
It's
is.
getting very organized in the mid-levels.
Like gravel ended.
Very organized in the mid-levels here. This is a supercell. Good lightning bolts.
I'm just constantly getting stuck behind slow traffic.
This thing looks incredible. So much lightning and thunder.
Look at that rain getting pulled in there. See that little wispy?
It's just crazy to me to see that that rain foot is being sucked in, and we're watching it in real time, getting sucked into that that scud over there.
They'll probably put a 12 warning on that soon. It's starting to get some convergence too.
Yeah, the wall cloud's getting lower.
Yeah, we're watching that in real time. You see how that's being...
This rain foot is incredibly tilted right now. It's definitely having a nice RFP surge behind it.
Hey, what's up?
Not bad. Is there some bad stuff up here?
This guy right here is what we're watching, so
Oh, really?
it's heading right towards us.
Well, I live right there. So.
They might go tornado warned here in a few minutes.
Back in December of 21, I had a tornado take my shed out and
Oh,
destroy my house. So
Oh my.
par for the course.
this could definitely produce a tornado eventually. I'd say in the next half hour, it's definitely hail. That's the biggest concern, though.
I was hoping to get home and at least get parked inside. So. Well,
Good luck, man. Look at that wall. I'd say for the next...
2 cars and a semi.
It could get tornado warned. I'd say for the next half hour, I would say hail is still your biggest concern for now.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it can't produce a tornado. Yeah, the mid-level structure is getting very organized. The only thing I'd say is
Billy and Jared, if you guys are
right now that low-level
east,
wall cloud is a little disconnected from the base above it,
Yeah.
but that's pretty normal.
Did you say you're in Osceola?
Yeah, I'm going through town now to the
Dude,
east.
we just had a perfect view to just... It's funny that we turned on this road, and this is right where a storm is going.
We have a road that goes east to... I mean, we got a road that goes east for... Till
brings me up not far behind.
We got yeah.
Humston or whatever.
Thompson.
That's our new area of rapidly developing wall cloud, guys. That's right there. We've been watching that for the last few minutes.
This is getting very organized in the mid-levels.
The cell on the western flank just exploded. That's definitely going to hold it off for a bit, I about guarantee it.
Lala, thank you for the super chats. Big W's to you in the chat.
I'm not sure it's really going to matter at all. It seems like it's almost moving due north, almost behind it. If anything,
Yeah.
it's RFD, I'd imagine. But I mean, I've been wrong before.
No, I don't think. I think it'll hold it off just slightly, not much though. I think once that left split to the south, or that left mover to the south gets out of the way, this thing will remain a discrete supercell.
Yeah, and it's got nothing but new southerlies out ahead of it. It also just had a really big lightning burst.
Is that too high?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
You want me to go tilt it down?
Yeah, just a little. Well, actually, no, because you don't know how to. You haven't turned. I have to turn the camera on and then do it. So, it's okay. Guys, we're just watching this thing go.
We have a perfect position on it
We
right
haven't
now.
had to move because we've been able to just sit here and watch this grow
there's
with time.
No reason to move, guys.
But I thought I just saw a red polygon.
Not quite. I don't think it's there yet.
No, probably not.
Look at that. There's your wide view, guys. Look at that storm. Look at the vault.
Just so you guys know, J20, if we ended up going more due east, J20, just west of Garden Grove, on the west side of Garden Grove, shows it being closed on Google Maps.
Is that better, Ben?
There may be,
Let me look.
Looks like there's an alternative dirt road on the west
That's
side.
definitely better because I can see the car now. I think that's good.
Close to, which I find hard to believe.
Look at that. It's coming together now. It's not there for a tornado yet. There's not much low-level shear, guys. But sometimes what can happen is if your storm gets strong enough, it just starts to create its own low-level shear, right? It'll start to create its own environment. And I think that's very well what could happen with ours.
That gravel road I was just on, man, that get airy.
Very well.
Did they say HC again?
No. On the radio? No. they did
Oh,
not.
well, Derek said HCs. Oh, wait, I'm backed up a while. Never mind.
definitely very nice uptick on lightning.
Wow, guys. No reason to head west into this right now. We have the best shot right here out ahead of it, guys, of the structure. There's not much going on under that base.
No, but look at that mid-level.
I know, the mid-levels are getting their...
Chat, that's a structure from the far, zoomed out position.
Wow. Look at the vault. Do you see how the cold...
Might be about to ingest that southern storm.
Do you see how the cloud kind of tilts from left to right there? That's the tilt in the storm.
Has good mid-level structure on it. Put you guys back over there.
It's ingesting a lot of inflow.
Yeah, I'm not thinking this thing's going to end up getting scraped by that southern storm. I think it's either going to ingest it or something of the sort. That was a pretty notable right turn on the latest scan.
Yeah, I just got a visual of the wall cloud back there. Doesn't look too bad. A little raggedy, but it's nice and low.
Yeah, it looked better. The mezzo looked better as a whole about 5 minutes ago.
I mean, I'm turning this into a time lapse for us.
Yeah, it looks,
so
that'll be good.
I paused it for a minute, but
mid-level starts starting to crank.
Like some quarters, maybe slightly bigger.
Pulling in a lot of new scud on the southern flank.
One at the mezzo is weakening right now
Interacting with that storm, right?
because it's interacting with that storm behind it. Yeah, that's why.
The rotation up above is really starting to pick up in the last 10 minutes. A very nice view of this thing. Oh. Wow, guys. There's a ton of chasers out today.
Yes.
Way more than you'd expect on a day like today.
We are in Iowa.
Yep.
What do you guys think of this view right now, chat? I want to see your guys' opinions. What do you guys think of the view? You guys like camera number 2 right here? Or camera number 1 right there? You guys let me know. 1 is on right now, or number 2. Let me know what you guys want to see in the chat. You like both of them? 1, 1, 2, 2, 7. Where'd you get 7 from, Derek? 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Those 2 storms are now starting to become 1. We need them to turn into 1 good updraft now.
Seem like a lot of 2s, so I'll keep you guys zoomed in on the wall cloud, but I'll switch in between 1 and 2 periodically.
We just need to see it turn into a dominant updraft.
I wish I could run both at the same exact time, but I don't think I can run both at the same time.
Hopefully them running into each other will actually help force more vertical motion.
You want to see both? Okay, well, you know what? There's 1. I'll let you guys sit on 1 for a minute here. Then I'll switch it back to 2. And I'll put you guys back on 2 for a minute. And then we'll go back to 1. How about that?
Man, did you say this J20 was closed?
Whoa. Big ol' CG.
I'm driving G20 between Grand River and the interstate, and it's not closed for that portion. It says there's a closure east of 35 over Garden Grove.
Alright, copy. And I have west of Grand River, so I was like, hope I don't go off the route somewhere else.
Thanks for the heads up, Brendan.
Whoa!
That's a little
Lots of thunder.
due east. We may would end up taking that route. For some reason, it says dirt road's closed.
Look at that. Look at that close-up view of that wall cloud right there, guys.
I had them on 2, and then they wanted 1, so I put them on 1.
101. I don't know. Look at that. This is not ready for a tornado, but it sure looks cool. It sure looks cool. If it starts to gear up for a tornado, we'll let you guys know, and we'll get right under the sucker there. So our expectation all day was we weren't really going to have anything good, possibly tornadic wise, until about 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. So I don't see that, yeah, should be the case. The only thing I'd be worried about is those storms to the south interfering. Just fogging up there.
No, that's for us.
Oh, it's hot, yeah.
And just getting a little humid. Not hot, but just a little humid.
Humidity.
But they kind of cycled around and put me back in a good position.
The latest live sweep of it just came through, and it definitely looks like it was going from a merger, but now it's
Pulling a lot of
ingesting
scud.
the western storm completely.
And then, Chad, we go back to camera view number 2. You guys can see a little bit more underneath the scud there.
About number 3. Just kidding.
This thing sure does look mean, though. I'll give it that much.
I mean, yeah, my anticipation was any real tornado threat would start around 6 o'clock. So, but it looks good right now. Oh, severe thunder. Oh, look, a big hailer coming right into the north side of Joplin right now with observed lines on it.
Honestly,
not where my house is. The other side of town. What?
you said the north side of Joplin.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm on the south side of Joplin. So.
What?
What do you mean? Where are you? What?
South side.
What?
You don't live on the south side.
Yeah, I do.
You live on the west side.
South. I'm on the south side of Joplin, buddy.
Rising scud on
Right,
the
no,
backside
how,
of the,
hey,
crash.
how is this the south side?
What do you mean? Here. Is that south or
Wait, what?
north? Yeah, it is. I live like right.
What?
Here's the road that. Yeah, here. I'm about right here. Wait, where's? Okay, here's 20. Oh yeah, I'm right. There I am. You could draw a line there and look if you want, but right there.
Oh. I thought you were over here.
No, a little bit further. Now I'm on the west side, but obviously just trying to spin a little bit.
She wants to spin, guys. She wants to spin. Ben doesn't know where he lives. No, he does not.
I'm just trying to spin right there in front of us, wall cloud.
What's with the sun? That's such a bright, like, sunlight illuminating.
Looking for everybody down south.
Hey, the sun's not as bad.
Rotation on it.
Yeah, down. Yep, we're seeing this broad area of rotation. It's very bright because of the sun and the hail behind it.
And the latest scan just came in, and it looks like it's trying to form a hook appendage now just west of Van Wert.
Yeah, it's gotten better. The wall cloud's still a little disconnected from the base above, but it's trying.
That hook definitely is impressive on radar, though.
Ooh, look at the sun.
I'd say overall, still just a little bit on the disorganized side of things.
Oh, that's to be expected. It's an organized supercell, not a.
Behind me, StormRunner.
Say what?
Trying to tell who that is right behind me.
Not us.
Oh no, not us.
That is bright. Oh yeah, this thing looks so much better with that hook appendage.
I believe this will go tornado warning, chat.
What a weak attempt at an RFD cut coming in now.
Right here.
Uh-huh.
Right, almost
Now it says 30 on the track, 37 miles an hour.
almost right above our head. It's about.
It's getting there. We've watched the whole life cycle, guys, of the storm.
I'm turning off this.
Give us some kudos
Pretty
here,
much
yeah.
congested. That western zone is up to 47,000 feet now.
Hopefully it slows down to like 25.
A pretty good road network east to Osceola to drop south rigs where you are.
Not great, but I'm on a dirt road right now and it's fine.
As long as you don't have the slow Iowa
I'm starting to
drivers.
get gas in Osceola, but I'm starting to get a hail, so I guarantee everybody's going to crowd the awning.
I'm trying to wonder if it's best for us to go just.
Down there, so.
I think it's best for us to stay with
I think
the
we can go
structure.
east right here. Can we go east out
Yeah.
of Van Wert?
Yeah. I think it's best for us to just get the structure right now.
Exit to Osceola, I'm coming in on northbound on 35. Yeah, I am on the
I
west
wouldn't
side,
have done that.
4 miles
He was not coming up that fast a minute ago, so.
Oh, have you guys pointed back there right now? Although I mean, trying to this goes east, and then you got a Just look at that gentle spin back there.
Very low spin. It's trying, guys. It is trying here. There's a lot of chasers on this storm here.
I think it's going to give us a chance later, but right now it's pretty ragged. It's almost outflowing.
Yeah, of course it's gonna. It doesn't have the shear yet. Yeah, of course it's gonna. You know, we're not surprised. Go through this little town here.
Stay almost on top of me now, driving away from it, but there's definitely a little more concentrated area of rotation right there. Looks good. There you are, Jaden. In the middle, there was a weak RFD cut that came in. But yeah, if they can stay discreet for another hour.
I think we either need to decide to go up towards Weldon and go across, or go down to Popcorn Road and go across.
Yeah.
Lying up towards this one, it is a beefer.
What do you mean?
There's a road here to go up and across, or there's a road to go here and across.
I'm gonna go up and across. I think so, because it's moving northeast. Or it should be moving northeast a little bit.
Okay. That road that goes well, and then we got a east-west road. I guess we can just maneuver our way around. We're have to either go north or south again. Popcorn Road goes all the way across. That's the one nice.
Just gotta hope it turns right enough to go east and avoid these ones to the south, but just gotta wait an hour for that low-level shear to ramp up.
The one nice thing about Popcorn Road, I will say, is that if you
You know, you're going as well as it is. It gives me good vibes for
Yeah, Popcorn Road.
the one nice thing about the one that goes south that goes is that you can get to this here.
This was kind of my general
So you're going to Derby. Oh, Derby. Yeah, I see it.
What do you think about that? I like that. Don't have, or you know, if I don't want to go all the way north, I just keep going east.
Okay.
There's a Casey's right at the exit. I'm coming into town now.
All right, guys. Looks like I need to turn on that back camera a little bit.
Do what now?
I might need to turn it on.
3-3.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you're getting off earlier than that though, because I'm on.
It's really disorganized right now, but it does have a little clear slot and a little bit of rotation.
Because I gotta drop Steven's truck off and he's gonna hop back in. There's a Casey's over here. There's also a Walmart parking lot over here too, if you want to do that.
Huh.
It's right on the other side.
Very interesting storm.
Right next to where you guys are at the on-ramp that's gonna take you to. Hey, we just went tornado warning. They just warned us right now.
Tornado warning! Brr. Where's it at? Brr. There it is.
Wasn't really expecting it, honestly. It doesn't look very tornado-y up there right now, but hey. Velocity's looking a lot better. Visually, it looks like snow. Let's get it, boys.
Tornado warning, chat.
We're in the red box.
I'm topping off here.
In 1 mile, turn right onto North Decatur Street.
We are now tornado warned. Those of you guys who have the emoji.
Over Van Wert, 9 miles north of Leon, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
Ping pongs! Ping pongs!
Radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Leroy around 5:05 p.m. Palmerston and Derby
It's
around
definitely going a little
5:15 p.m.
outflowy, but just gotta wait for that shear for it to get a nudge
Yeah.
at some point.
No.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Red Hall Lake State Park, Derby, Millard, Lucas.
One of those cells in the south could also do it.
Williamson, Weldon.
You think so? Down the line, I agree.
This includes Interstate 35.
If one of those turns right, it
20
could.
and 29. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
It's got a pretty decent RFD search right
Mobile
now.
home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial.
It looks like we're all on the line, chat.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued.
There's James Wilson.
45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Clark, Decatur.
There's our storm, guys. It's very close to us, so you can't see the whole thing right
East out
now.
of Osceola here and goes south in Woodburn.
Say, that's why I need to turn that on, because it's just stuck at this angle and it's looking at the sunlight.
Yeah.
I don't like it. So I have them. I just have them pointed right over there.
Right over there.
Yeah, the RFD push right now is fairly healthy.
Good to see 800 of you guys in here. Where are you guys tuning in from right now, guys?
Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching from, and smash that like button for us, guys. It really helps us out. It takes you guys just a click of a button, so smash that like button for us. Yeah, when we get out ahead of it, another mile, that back camera might look a little better.
Yeah.
The angle of it. Just block the sun a little bit more, and maybe we'll get a nice sun tornado. Always nice. So 20 mile an hour speed limit here in the town of Weldon, established in 1880. Wow. This little town.
Hey, Lima, Ohio, tuning in. We were there a couple weeks ago.
Lemur,
California.
Ohio.
You're watching from your house. So nice. Western New York, Des Moines, Ottumwa, St. Louis, Scotland.
Watching the tornadoes from your house isn't a bad idea.
New York City, New Haven, Connecticut, Ohio, UK, Indian River, Michigan, Omaha, Midwest.
Omaha got a storm earlier.
Did you take that one by
Pennsylvania, Australia. Yes, the conga line's taking shape, chat. Iowa, Alabama, Kansas, North Carolina, Russia, Indiana.
Russia?
Apache Junction. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Russia. It must be cold up there.
Dallas, Canada, Lebanon, England, Tucson, Northeast Tennessee, New Jersey. Yep, we were out there. No, I don't want that.
No, you don't like that view?
No.
Oh, I like it a lot better than the other one. I don't know.
Oh, one just has darkness and one just has light.
Oh, too dark. I see.
This is too light for me.
I need to form a whole new mezzo. The old one is occluding and the base is getting higher on it. Yep.
Oh, the nice thing is we're out ahead of the conga line on radar.
If it has enough time,
Are
I think
we?
this thing will eventually do it. It's just, it's got a shelf life with those cells to the south.
It does. It does have a
Right,
shelf
I'm looking at
life.
radar and nothing is an immediate threat to it. So I really think if by some miracle it can get to a Tumla that is still, at least semi-discreet, I think we'd be in business.
70 miles away, so around 7 o'clock.
I don't know, Chad.
Which view?
I'm pointing you guys up here because I know I'm losing you guys because you guys don't like the sunlight. But I'm sorry about that.
Want me to pull off so you can...
No, because then we're gonna get caught in this line.
Oh, okay.
Like a bird.
Yeah, bird got hit. We had a raccoon last night. I think we were done streaming at that point. Got a raccoon.
Cam 3 is Cam 3.
Little funnel north of this Clark Decatur Road that's gone. It's kind of still there. It's just up high and trying to form.
No, it's not on the ground right now, guys.
I don't see what he was talking about there.
Well, I think the thing is that I got this thing directed east, and our little area is to our south. It's to our northwest. It's behind you.
I didn't see it over there either. I looked. He said it was very short-lived, maybe.
Well,
So. Definitely lost its supercellular shape.
It's definitely getting a good shape to it again. It looks like it's trying to remain fairly discreet.
It is remaining discreet. That is true.
we're in southern Iowa. Fruity, good to see you in here.
It's moving slightly northeast, but it's mostly has an easterly component to it. Mostly east, maybe a slight north.
Dude, why is everybody parking under the freaking overpass?
There's 4-inch hail reported southwest of Kansas City.
Really?
Yeah, with one of those cells down there.
No, Corey, but it sounds like you better get over there with him.
4 inches.
4 inches.
That's a little surprising. That is a little surprising there. 4-inch hail.
Well, this is camera angle number 3. So, unless you guys want to look at us, which I mean, it's fine because we don't have a view right now, then it's sticking on us.
We have a good view off
Thing
4
looks
here.
very seahorsey right now.
We have a good view on 4.
Looking at an echo, and now two updrafts are trying to form into one. It looks like a dominant updraft is trying to take over, virtually right over top of Osceola.
Osceola! Osceola! not Osceola.
We're gonna get some little nudgers coming up from the south, but the cell is far enough out ahead of these where it might really be in a position to stay discreet for longer.
There's our supercell there, guys. You can see the shape and the structure of that supercell. We're working our way out ahead of it. That's good that we can outrun it. It's not moving too quickly as we look at that dark cloud right there. That's our tornado warned storm.
So I'm wondering if it'd be best for us just to go a little bit out ahead, then we can kind of watch this come in.
Yeah, we'll spin back around. Maybe I'll go like 3 or 4 miles out, and then we can spin back around. It's heading right towards Derby, Iowa, and also Russell, Iowa, Melrose, Iowa.
That's the warning, so it's moving east at 45. I don't know if that's true, but
Albia. I think it probably is.
Pretty quick.
Because we've been going about 60.
It's definitely not moving slow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm having a heck of a time even getting back in front of it.
At the stop sign.
I mean, at least it does look like it's moving mostly eastward. If it could move a little north and east, that'd be great.
To help my case. Same.
I'll let it line up with 34.
It's getting east here in Osceola.
Oh, dirt road, Chad.
Yeah. Once they're dropping south from that J20.
It's very disorganized right now. This should not be tornado warned right now. They should probably drop that. But you guys can see the.
Hey Jordan, this thing's already getting a little organized. It could be starting to move forward on it now, but it's still a ways out.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut east out of.
You can see the northeast flank of the storm there on the left. That
I'm dealing with occasional slow traffic, but even in the rain, we're still doing about 50, so we're doing good.
By the time you got here, Jordan.
ooh, bumpy. These cameras don't really shake too much. That's a good thing. Even though the car does.
What's up, buddy?
So that's your guys' best view I got right
Out
here.
here at the same storm.
What's our favorite dinosaur? I don't know if I have a. I mean,
Dinosaur. I don't even know too many dinosaurs. What about I like the Triceratops. I think that's a pretty cool dinosaur. With that has a horn.
Honestly, might just keep going east to the town of Lucas and then go south on 65 or something.
Very disorganized storm right now. We're waiting for it to ramp up at some
And the
point.
skies are like perfectly clear west of here.
That's what we're doing, Topic.
Turn right onto
Honestly, we could probably just stay on 34 as it is, because 34 arcs back to the south a little bit. And what is that, Sheridan?
It needs to get started. It doesn't have enough inflow right now.
I have a
It needs inflow.
new meso trying to form on this now directly to my west. Very small meso, but a visible RP cut.
Yeah, we're gonna, I think, hold for a second.
There's our
Just gonna
storm,
slow it
guys.
down and then
I think
go
that's
to
the small
Williamson
meso with the RD cut. I think that's.
Right behind us, I believe.
Yep, right in that sunlight.
Ooh, that sunlight camera picks up on it pretty good.
I'm almost to that north road that intersects with 34.
Well, very rarely is it that clear behind it.
I know. Usually you have some more clouds, which means we're gonna have a really good sunset if this storm keeps going.
Right down on the dawn.
Did any cops on 34 copy?
Yeah, not a single one.
No, you guys have not missed any tornadoes just yet.
No, it is tornado warned. It was looking pretty good about 20 minutes ago. They tornado warned it. I think it weakened up a bit. The storm has weakened
Turn left
a good
onto
bit here.
130th Avenue.
So we'll see here what happens. I'm trying to see if any of those storms in the south look any better, but I don't think any of them do right now.
Not at this moment.
But keep an eye on them, I guess, just in case. Hey, oh, it is forming a new mezzo. It's trying to some broad
Okay,
rotation.
she's starting to spin again a little bit there.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep, got a little spin.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Yeah, it needs to pull in more inflow, I think.
Just a baby.
I think it needs to pull in more inflow. Look at that. It's trying to pull in some inflow right there.
Yeah,
Below the screen.
yeah, that's what I kind of looking at. It's right in front of us. The spin that we're talking about is right in the middle of the screen right there. Right in the middle. There's that Starting to get that hook again.
Is it getting the hook? Like I said, it had that nice hook and then it went all seahorsey on us. Which, whenever your storm kind of looks really good like that and it organizes and then it kind of loses that organization, that is usually because your wind shear,
I just don't know
Your
if these
spin
are
isn't good
gonna be very close.
to this. I think so too. Unless those start to turn a little bit more right.
A lot of people are worried about that one up just to our south in Leon.
Yeah. I don't know about the one. This might outrun the ones in Missouri.
It'll be very close.
Starting to pull in a little bit more inflow on the north flank of it.
Yes, I have roadside assistance. These roads seem to be pretty okay right now.
Not bad. I mean, we can go 50, 55 miles an hour on the dirt. It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's hard to see though. In front of me, there's a lot of dust being kicked up by everybody else. It's very difficult to see.
I know, what do you guys... I think it's looking pretty solid.
I agree.
It's starting to look better and better. Hey,
Yeah.
Linda, good to see you.
It does look better than it did 10 minutes ago.
What was my favorite childhood pasta? I don't know if I have a favorite childhood pasta either.
I just like spaghetti and meatballs. I don't know.
Oh, then you liked fettuccine.
What? I don't even know what that is.
Or type of noodle.
I liked fettuccine.
Yeah, fettuccine noodles.
What is that?
You know, have you ever had the bow ties or the...
No, I just would have the long stringy ones.
Or the angel... Oh, you might like angel hair.
No, I don't like those kind.
You don't like angel hair?
The thicker ones.
Oh, you like the thicker ones.
Yeah, the thicker noodles, I like those more. But you can't beat, you know, spaghetti and meatballs. That's a pretty good combo right there. And then, you know, you got to put some ground beef in the tomato sauce too. Get the protein in there, right?
K-Deb, good to see you. That is the, that's the storm, actually. It's not the camera, that's the storm.
I think it looks worse on radar right now. I haven't had a look at it in person, but it definitely looks a lot.
Marcy, good to see you.
This storm's major problem is it's just pulling in almost no inflow now.
Yeah, that was one of the problems. Like initially too, I noticed it was just really weak surface winds.
I need to look and see what my 0.3 kilometer shear is here. 0 to 1, you know, my SRH, but I would assume it's still fairly weak.
Very.
Assuming this thing just hit the accelerator, because it looks like it's flying now.
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm going about 60 down this gravel road, and I'm not getting any further ahead of it, really. Not by much anyway. So it put on the gas pedal, and it put on the gas pedal because it is pulling in no inflow. I'm about, I don't know, maybe 3 miles out ahead of where the wall shelf cloud thingamabob is, and the trees are almost completely dead still. Like, the dust that's being kicked up by the cars is blowing off the road at like 5 miles an hour. It's like outrunning me, and I'm going like 75.
Well, this thing's in about 100, 0 to 3 kilometer SRH.
It's terrible. It's not very
Or
good.
that's SRH effective.
Definitely glad that I'm ahead of most of the chasers, because I know StormRunner's like 2 cars in front of me, but outside of that, there's barely anybody on this road.
Kaden, thank you for the super chats.
Chasers pretty, but all of them.
Yeah, your 0 to 3 kilometer SRH is in the 150 range about. I don't know.
Right here, kind of at the back end of the train here.
Yeah, your SRH really.
The thing I have going for me is I'm north on a 34.
Your SRH never gets on the newest RAP analysis.
RAP analysis.
Yeah, never really gets up here.
I'm assuming it's further down in Missouri at some point, right?
Yep, it has an angling down that way.
Or maybe at some point we have to get south, but I don't know if any of those storms are gonna route.
Unfortunately, just looking at the looking at the 0 to 3 in our SRH, we have about 100 to 150 effective SRH, and long term, your bigger numbers don't make it up here at all.
Yeah, based on the RAP has always, the RAP said all day that the shear is not going to increase. The HRRR has the low-level jet increase by about 100 SRH around 6 o'clock. We'll see which one's right. Yesterday the RAP was certainly right, so I wouldn't be shocked if this low-level jet increase modeled by the HRRR is just fantasy.
Man, it's been wrong on that many times this year so far.
I think the storm is just missing that Japanese wave.
Oh, the Sunlaki, or what did I tell you this morning?
I think we might have to bail. I think it might be the storm to the south of us eventually. I think we might have to bail on this.
Turning south on 65 now.
Garrett, this is how I feel right now.
I told him the wave. Oh wait, well it was that hurricane that's over there.
Punching the hail core from the back end.
How big is it?
Turn right onto 420.
All right, now I'm just in maybe
Let me see.
P's to dimes.
I think the storm to the south is gonna merge.
I'm just on the outside of it.
Be the one.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I mean,
I was telling him about the hurricane over there. Sinlaku. There's a hurricane over there that's.
I'm blasting south out of Lucas to try and get ahead of it. So whatever that road is that curves out of Derby and it's kind of windy.
By the way, Freddie, that hurricane over there is Sinlaku. S-I-N-L.
It's not a hurricane.
A-K-U. Or typhoon.
Come on. Come on, meteorologist, get your weather terms right. Get your meteorology terms.
Yeah, this thing just lost its entire look on velocity.
I think we need to go south, Garrett.
I don't know if it's getting choked. There's a very good chance because our winds are somewhat out of the southwest that it's just getting choked off by rain, cool air from these cells to the south.
What do you think?
That's probably what's happening.
I think we should start to try to head towards those storms near Princeton or maybe even Trenton, Missouri.
Yeah, the one that looks the best is the one just to our south.
The other one just south of that just blew up in the last few minutes.
Trenton
blew up in the last few minutes.
We are considering dropping south.
I think we should.
I've already got that next storm in the GPS. I'm out of here, I think.
every time you think you're going the right way, it's like, boom, hello, B road.
Storm to the south is much healthier. This one's dying. I think it's dead. I think the storm is literally
I'm
dead.
looking at south on 65 right now, trying to believe it's going to take me, but I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now. I'm not going to be able to get there before the hook, I know that much. Holy freaking wind on the leading edge of this thing.
Connor. There we go, buddy.
Yeah, I feel like I need to be in Missouri.
That's where your shear is. At least it's supposed to be later.
Yeah, this storm is dying, so I don't know. They should drop the warning. It probably,
This thing is going outflow dominant or I'm near the circulation.
is 100% very outflow dominant.
You are safe, I'm pretty sure.
See, Chad, we gotta get you 1,000 likes, Chad.
Come on, smash that like button, guys.
We gotta do it. We are in this tornado warning cell here.
Yes, this cell behind us is still tornado warning.
Rising scud into this now. I am underneath it.
We're considering our options elsewhere. The good thing is, if in 20 minutes we decide we don't want to go elsewhere, we can be right back on the storm. So, but they are moving really quickly, so there's not a ton of room for it. There's not a lot of margin to dilly-dally here. They're moving quick. I like a couple storms. One down by Trenton, Missouri. One down by Princeton, Missouri. Also looks pretty good. At some point, both of those could cross into Iowa. The one by Princeton, Missouri, definitely could cross into Iowa. So.
We are not in Texas. We are in Iowa.
Nah, it's just not. The storm just isn't pulling in inflow, which is weird because it was pulling in.
Area trying to get going on the north end of this broad rotation with some slight rising scud.
See what he's talking about. We're gonna face that in just a second, chat. There it is, right there on the right side of the screen, that little area. But the storm just does not have the inflow. I think it's getting choked off by the storms to the south. Its inflow is getting choked off. Like Connor mentioned there on the radio, we have southwest winds.
Everything's gotten too messy for my liking. These roads here aggravating, just dropping behind.
Well, even that one in northern Missouri is messy now because it's in this.
It's getting a merger. At least its tail end is free though from
I love how you get a passing lane.
Right.
Everybody drives slow in the left lane, and it's illegal to pass in the right lane.
Really should be illegal to camp in the left.
This thing has got some good inflow into the base right now.
Yeah, very, very weak rotation on that northern range.
It's had the same inflow for
again.
20 minutes, it feels like.
I'm sitting right underneath it. I just see streamer bands coming into it hardcore right now.
Yeah, I do see the little scud.
It's definitely getting a little better.
Yeah.
About 7 miles out of Chariton.
I think it ever so slightly better, guys.
It's trying to reorganize itself a little bit.
It's still very offload dominant. Or it has a lot more, it has some inflow, it has more outflow than inflow right now.
Got a line of traffic that's like going 30.
Well, I'm glad.
A beautiful cut on the backside.
Glad we're on this road right here. It's just been looking worse and worse on radar, so I'm just not convinced that it can ever
thing is flying, man. I'm going 70 and I'm just hanging with it.
Long term, I really like that storm too down by Blue Mountain, Missouri, even south of that Trenton one. It doesn't have anything below it.
Yeah, I think
The problem is now we're way up here.
We're way up here, yeah. No. That's the problem. And that's fine. I mean, this is the storm that looked the best for the longest, so. It's trying to.
That
Still be able to get out of it.
There's a new cell.
the problem is that this one, right?
Last hurrah's about to lose the battle here.
This one hooks, and then you gotta storm to the south. This one tries to hook, you gotta storm to the south. This one hooks, and you got possibly a new cell to the south. It's like there's gonna be constant cells behind.
But I think today's about cooked anyway, unless that southern one doesn't get slammed into. But I think that's about our last hope for the day.
I'm inclined to agree with you.
We just had a new cell form on the rear flank of this one, and it tries to hook, but then there's just so much mess below it.
We're heading east toward Albia, and then we're going to decide if we want to drop south or not. It'll probably end up being the play, but
Definitely want to drop south.
about this previous tornado warned one. At least it's like slightly out ahead of the line, but I'm kind of pulling a straw there to be optimistic.
Yeah, this is like, in my opinion right now, this is the only one with a chance. I love, like, it doesn't look tornado imminent by any means, definitely not. It's got some good feeder bands coming in, feeding inflow to the southeast, and the cut on the backside is just gorgeous.
I have a feeling our relatively straight photographs are going to kind of screw the pooch today. And just keep
The one down south on the Missouri.
In the next stop sign, turn right.
And we just had a new cell fire up here. It's the only shot.
Just have to see how it plays out when this next merger happens. I'm at least going to stick with it the next hour or two just to be safe and see if it tries to turn into a semi-discrete storm, since we're going to lose the discreteness or what.
Yeah, we're not leaving it. I'm just quickly losing my optimism.
Here's a oddly impressive base forming back here towards Bay, and we're way on the backside of everything.
That's on the rear flank storm. Marianne, good to see ya.
Hey, even if the day does end up with dud, at least at the very least.
What does it look like right there?
We all got on the one tornado warning of the day so far. So, well, not only tornado warning, obviously there was some back in Ohio.
How's that looking right there?
At least.
The storm.
Yep, that's exactly what we were saying. And we're kind of on our way for tomorrow. I think we're going to end up staying in Kansas City tonight just to get a feel for how Friday is going to pan out, if it's going to be Iowa or Oklahoma.
Visually, this thing does look a little bit better now. It doesn't look quite as shelfy. Pretty large, more circular-ish base developing in front of the shelf cloud again.
Yeah, it needs a lot of help, but the fact that the inflow region and the meso is still out ahead of the line, there's still hope.
Oh, 100%. That's what I was just saying. You know, it's like the fact that this thing is,
Still has a chance, guys. Believe it or not, still has a chance.
Here is kind of all you can ask for.
You guys are talking about desserts in the chat.
Yep. At this point, just at the mercy of it, but definitely still the most interesting storm around.
Yeah, I see a lot of rising scud off the way.
Yeah, I think for now this is just far enough ahead of these other storms. I think is the one to stay.
Directly to my west. I'm trying to beat it into close to Clarendon.
Alright, we'll get
Did you
I don't think it was.
route you to this road?
I
decided to go down this one. I'm gonna get on a better road in a bit.
Obviously, so I think we need to just get out ahead of it. They just dropped the tornado warning.
I'm just trying to figure out if we want to go south or not.
There's a little nub hook thingy that just popped up on that last scan.
I don't know what to think of that one
See
either.
what I'm hoping
is it just like ingests
Well,
this stuff or something?
I wonder if south has
think
more
they're
clean
changing
air
discrete supercells
under
going out
it.
the window. But if it can remain semi-discrete.
That's our tail end Charlie on this little
Look at the
sector.
radar. The stuff by Derby is slamming into the back of it, which might help push that.
They just re-upped the tornado warning.
We're getting a little bit of a hook.
They just did what?
They re-upped the tornado warning. Unless my phone is bugging.
I think your phone is
Bugging? Okay. I really like that storm down there in
A tornado warning in north central Illinois.
Tiny bit of left to right motion on it right now, right in the middle.
Chad, let me stop here. I'm going to adjust this camera for a minute.
speed limit of 5. Over the railroad tracks,
The
guys.
lorry to my north is actually starting to look
What?
really interesting.
5.
I am running.
Yeah, the speed limit of 5 right there on that bridge.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It looks like it might be trying to form a somewhat of a wall cloud. Nice aqua blue in it. Yeah, I have a visual in that area right now. About to hop on the highway just south of Garrett. That area is about a mile to
Oh my.
and there is
Yikes.
decent rotation on
I
that
feel
area
like
right
I'm
now.
on my own dirt road right now.
A little bit of a
I don't like it.
clear slot trying to come around the top too.
Yeah, guys, I was about to say it's not.
If I'm going on my own dirt road, I'm going 5.
Right now in the center of that.
Oh, is that the one where you live?
Yes. Hold your horses.
Yeah, I'm just stuck on a condo right
Yeah, it's
now.
pretty gross, but visually it's pulling in more inflow. So there's that.
It's actually pretty decent rotation on that coming together. Nice cut coming around.
It's still outflow dominant, guys, but it's trying to get
It's a
more
little gut on it.
inflow. I think that storm down in north central Missouri is the best storm. I think that's the one to be on. I don't know if it's
It
something
is
that's
now in the process of merging your cluster.
but I don't know, the winds are a little bit more. You're down there
Which one are you talking about?
northeast of Kansas City near
This road you're about to pass on your left.
Hale
Let me know if
and
it's
Chillicothe.
bad or not.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Near Chillicothe? Oh, Carrollton?
Yeah, that might have the best structure on it, but
Yeah, but how are we going to get down there?
well, that's what I just said. I don't know if we get down there or not. I don't think we can get
So
down
he's
there.
gonna try and freaking.
I don't think we can get down there.
But I am at the back of the line here. I see Brad behind you, and you just ahead of him, and nobody behind me. So I mean, this isn't too bad. I just like to be.
I was trying to rotate there on that front end.
I'm to be moving faster.
Right there on the left side of the screen,
There's
guys.
just a car oncoming, and I can just never pass when I get a passing lane. So
This is getting more organized. Yeah, it's still very flat and outflowy. Looks a little bit better, just a little bit better.
I don't know, guys. What do you guys think of this? I think it's starting to get a little bit better of organization.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, 100%. I think. Getting a little rainy in there, getting a little messy now.
Yeah, I feel like we've been on a lot of gravel roads lately.
Well, that's how storm chasing is. You're on gravel roads about half the time, probably, if not more. This is pretty outflow down there. But this is supposed to be I thought this was supposed to be paved. Maybe it's taking me up to my paved route. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It's trying to work me over there.
You guys gonna go all the way up to 34, copy? I'm gonna just hit 34 and go east once I hit it here. My plan as well. Breaking into 2 cars in front of me, just,
No, yeah, you'll get close to pavement once you get towards Russell. You get close, but not immediately on it right away.
Yeah, ain't no shot. I don't think there's much shot we could get to that farther south storm. So, yeah, I'm headed towards the pavement.
at least this merger is happening now, so we don't exactly have to worry that we're gonna miss anything. We can just get up there and blast east out ahead of it.
Yeah, right now it's just really rainy. It's got to get this merger and try to clear itself out a little bit again, guys.
On the tail end storm over on the Missouri-Iowa border. I'm not on the border, but near Cordon, and it's got a nice wall cut on it to the south of this stuff up north.
That's the one I kind of, I don't know.
Scott, are you
I
on
wonder
it?
about too. It's not turning right enough.
Yeah, I just busted through the forward flank, and I'm able to see the base now. It's over by Linesville. It's still on the Missouri-Iowa border, but it looks nice. Got a big healthy base on it.
Okay, nice.
A little bit of hail.
Just for anybody who's thinking about dropping south, just in case.
We got a little bit of hail, chat. A little bit of hail, not much.
If it starts looking good, I'll alert you guys. I'll shut up otherwise, so you guys can keep doing what you're doing.
So it looks almost entirely outflow dominant now.
It's been that way. It's been that way. Outflow dominant, guys. It doesn't even have good structure on it either.
1 for 2 inches now.
Uh-oh. Our road's right here to get out of it.
Yeah, yeah, 2-inch hail in here.
This ain't the kind of storm to blow a windshield on because it's not.
Some strong winds up here in town.
Looks like that 2-inch hail is a little bit to our west here. Yeah, 2-inch hail. 60-mile-an-hour wind, 2-inch hail, guys. All right, well, if we get east on this road. If we do need to drop south, we'll be in a position to do that. We can't drop south to the storm all the way well down in the Missouri, because by the time if we can even get there, it's going to be 7 o'clock. So we can drop south though a little bit.
Put you guys back on the back camera.
There's our storm right there. As ugly as she may be, she's trying to get herself together here. Sheridan, yeah, I bet.
I'm not surprised. This thing is 1 for 2 inches.
These sporadic ones are getting pretty big.
This guy and his audience just pulled out in front of me and is not having a good time.
We'll stop right here for a second and peel out the door.
Bluey, good to see you, Bluey.
Well, if this can get its merger together, it needs to develop a new meso.
Okay, well, it had sporadic hail. I want to be very careful in my location. People are blocking.
Trying to get a little bit of structure on this one, guys. A little bit of structure. Not much, but a little bit.
It's trying to develop a new area of rotation on the south side, guys. It's trying to develop that down there.
East of town, or
I say we don't have a bad view.
No, I mean we got as good of a view as we're gonna have here. So.
and you got nothing to worry about. I was basing it on your old location. Okay, well, good news that at least I'm seeing, guys. It looks like this is trying to turn into a dominant single updraft now.
Yeah, it's gonna have the chance to form a new rotation on that south side where it got the merge. A little bit rainy now, or a lot rainy. Getting very grungy as well.
Interior room on the floor of a building.
Is that our severe warning?
Severe thunderstorm warning. Getting set at 6 p.m. to the following counties in Missouri, Nebraska, and Omaha. The snow all hazards weather radio station WXM 91 in Round-Quinton, Iowa, transmitting on 162.425 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa.
It's getting some inflow on its south side. Velocity, I think it's going to try to get a new mezzo, maybe.
Yeah, it's trying to rotate a little bit better.
It's kind of been the story of today. It tries to rotate, and then it loses itself, so we'll see if it can actually keep itself together.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for the area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for Lucas, western Monroe, and southeastern Marion counties. At 5:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Shreveport, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 2-inch hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is radar indicated correct. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
We're up to 2-inch hail, Chad. Would not be surprised it's a little bit bigger in there.
And trees.
Yeah.
Locations impacted include Shreveport, Russell, Lodilla, Lucas, Williamson, Derby, Melrose, Marysville, Red Hall Lake State Park, and Sheridan Municipal Airport. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for South Central Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until...
We'll see, guys. Only time will tell. All we got to do is we got to keep on this thing and see what happens. We got a great view of it right behind us.
Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Decatur and southern...
Great view of it right behind us.
The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect.
Tornado watch is still in effect, yeah.
I was putting it on because the radio was we had a radio service tower right there, but I almost am wondering that that's supposed to be for a radio transmission, but I don't know if that's the best spot for that. No, because it shouldn't be that. It should be very clear. And to me, it sounds like it sounds not as clear. Hail between baseball and golf ball.
Ah.
Back in Cheriton.
Yeah, I believe that. I mean, it's trying to get a new mezzo. It really is trying to get itself a little organized.
We do? Just east of you, and even the tall grass is just completely calm.
I'm just saying, from visually looking at this thing, it's got a feeder band just ripping into the updraft base.
Velocity on the south side of the storm is definitely starting to pick up now that that merger is complete.
That's definitely looking better.
Now it's just got 2 more dying storms moving north to ingest, and then it might be done for a little bit.
I feel like activating NOAA weather radio mode right now.
HC mode!
You guys want to see NOAA weather radio mode? You guys want to hear my NOAA weather radio mode? I don't think that the radio does, because I'm gonna be like, well, the other day they wanted me to.
I don't think they probably want to hear that on the radio, I would assume.
out ahead of this thing between Russell and Melrose and actually have a little bit of southeasterly surface winds into it.
Unfortunately, we got another storm that's going to crash into it, too.
I don't know. Now I don't know.
This is the best looking cell right now. I still think that one to the south that Scott was on really fell apart.
Yes, it really.
Which is, for a little bit, that looked like maybe a play. This has got to have some big hail on it. It's mostly a hailer, outflow dominant, so outflow means that winds are pushing out from the storm, and inflow means that winds are pushing in from the storm. You need a little bit of both, but you want more inflow than outflow. But you need a balance between inflow and outflow, guys. But outflow generally pushing out. Every time that you have outflow, your storm can't gain too much inflow, and thus it cannot rotate.
Well, why can't it rotate?
Because it's pushing out wind. It's pushing out. The winds are pushing out.
Why is it pushing out winds?
It's not pulling it in, right?
Why is it not pulling? Why is it pushing the wind out and not pulling it in?
Usually because the downdraft is too strong. So
and why is the downdraft too strong?
I don't know. Oh, there's Connor.
So digital meteorologist L.
Oh no, that's not Connor. That's Will. That's Will.
L for the digital.
I guess we could probably like spin around up here, Garrett, and just like get a view of it. What do you out the front of the car? See, kind of gather some information on it. I really did want to go south on that other storm, but I had my route in to go south. I almost did, but I decided that this storm was the more dominant updraft, and so I stuck on.
Did it slow down just a touch?
That's good if it's slowed.
No, I'm just wondering because we got pretty far in front of it. So
either that or we drove quicker.
Park your car.
It just looks like
destination is on your right.
Looks like a rain-wrapped mess there, but it's certainly
show you a rain-wrapped mess.
More organized, maybe. Any rotation in there is. Oh yeah.
Seems like it might be trying to separate itself from that stuff to the south.
This thing looks mean. I mean, it doesn't look tornadic, but it definitely looks mean.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit more of a wall cloud maybe on the far north side of this, but it's moving into that little area of bad terrain to the north. We can't really stay with it, so I'm just going to get all the way out ahead of it north, and I'll be in the good terrain and wait for it.
Yeah, the base is just way too elongated right now. It's still mostly outflow dominant.
But I'm just trying to race out ahead of it as well. It looks beautiful out ahead of it, though.
Probably got some good ice chunks in there.
Yeah, I try and intercept the hail, but I think that'd be the end of my borderline, the end of my chase potentially if I get too far in there. This thing is flying.
Would you just, you got it?
Got whatever that was.
But like right before I got out of it, it started to get chunky.
Chunky.
Yeah, this is, as of right now, this is very outflow dominant.
I know, Chad.
Which means its main risk, guys, is wind and hail here for the time being.
Chunky. Who are you teaching the Bears cage?
She's getting closer to it, Omaha.
Oh, Tumwa.
Oh, Tumwa. What'd you used to call it, Garrett?
It's a tumor.
Shadow too. Oh, there's a tornado warning southeast of Kansas City now. Oh my gosh. In the middle of like stratosphere rain.
There's a nice supercell there.
Yeah.
Turn right a little bit.
You know, if it can either ingest these storms to the south or something of that sort, I think this thing might actually have a chance. Like, I thought this was about to turn into a QLCS mess, and if anything, it's more turning into an HP supercell.
Yeah, I think we're going to give it until maybe a little east of Albia, and then if it's not doing anything by then, I think we're going to just call it and go to Kansas City.
It's an interesting place to set up.
Yep. Jana, Ben did not hear me say what I said.
What? What'd you say? Something bad?
I said I'll show you
Can't wait
something.
for, Zero's gonna come out and see Friday. I know last run was looking pretty spicy in Iowa again early already.
Yeah, Corey, we're doing Kansas City tonight for that very reason, to have both targets in place so we can let tomorrow kind of play out too, as far as models go, and then make a decision to go back north or get back down to the southern plains.
So here's a chaser
Well, we want to beat that.
I know, I should probably get that guy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I got a lot of cleaning to do in here tomorrow.
That guy doesn't have his
I
headlights
gotta fix
on.
my antenna. I gotta fix one of my mounts. Yeah.
Oh man, I was just clear of everybody, and then there goes the conga.
Is there a conga back there? 90% of the conga.
I don't know what this guy's gonna do, so shoot.
Connor, do you even have to ask that question?
I don't know, man. On a day like today, you wouldn't think there's a big conga. Let's be real here.
Connor, you're saying this to the same year that had a mile-long line of traffic on a 5% day in March in Illinois.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, usually this kind of setup you wouldn't have it, but I just think everybody was already up here, and so that's why everyone's out. If this was like a standalone day, you wouldn't see this kind of traffic.
We gotta start hyping up Friday how it looks so crappy.
I'm gonna start hyping up tomorrow in Ohio.
So we just gotta start talking crap about everything about the setup. That way it actually uptrends.
Well, we'll let Connor lead into that one. I'm sure he's got a lot to say.
I was gonna say, just let Connor say something, and then the setup will take it personally. We got nice, better structure now.
Low. I just heard Connor will have something to say about this. What are we discussing?
We said all we gotta do is start talking crap about the setup on Friday, and both Ben and I said just we'll let you handle it.
Yeah, I'd say it's 50-50 right now between complete slop and maybe a dry line supercell in Oklahoma that could go nuts, and maybe some prefrontal convection in Iowa and East Iowa that could go nuts. I don't hate it, but definitely is borderline day 3 enhanced or day 4 enhanced material or whatever it is.
I think it's awful. It's just horrible.
Yeah, it's like the complete opposite of a super outbreak. It's like super outbreak of crap.
Yeah, it's a terrible setup. I might just go chase snow in Denver.
I was a little too optimistic for my liking, Connor. I'm gonna need you to tone it down just a little bit. I'm gonna need 30-70.
It's a big inflow tail right in front of us, guys.
Yeah, we might go.
Switchy, you're looking at this big, you can see this inflow. It's not like a super defined inflow tail, but that cloud is feeding into this other cloud that you are looking at behind us again now.
Hold up, how much snow are we talking?
There's like 45 inches of snow for Denver last I saw.
How many inches?
45.
Dang.
Wait, they're forecasting 45 inches of snow for Denver?
45 5 centimeters.
Okay.
And there's a nice little tornado warning supercell southeast of Kansas City. So I figured, you know, out of the whole line from the Red River up to here, one of the cells would try.
Yeah, I think if there was gonna be 45 inches in Denver, I would start heading there right now.
Good luck on this. I'm dipping out.
If there was 45 inches for Denver, I'd already be halfway there.
We'd be trying to snowboard at the broken back right now.
Yeah, I hate how well you know me.
Not a bad looking structure there, chat.
I will say, this cell that we're on right now, the mid-level structure has definitely gotten a lot better and very soaked in rain. Oh, the mid-level structure ain't too bad here.
That storm south of that cell south of Bethany dropped 3-inch hailstones.
Peeling off and heading back to Kansas City.
Take them back to their car in Osceola, and then I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I really want to go back to OKC, but I don't know how I'm going to do that.
Cool. You end up in Kansas City, hit me up. We're for sure going to stay there tonight and then decide on what we want to do for Friday.
Guys, they're doxing their location
Go back to
tonight.
OKC, it might make my chances better for like being okay pulling the trigger to go to Vegas on Sunday, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'm gonna make it down one way or
They're going to Vegas on like the 4-day break. That's pretty fun. There's Connor. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Oh, Rigsby, I need you to send me the flight info because I canceled the wrong flight this morning.
What?
Guys,
What did you cancel?
let us know in the chat if you guys ever been to
One of
Vegas.
those, like video conventions or something out there that they always have.
That's just NAB, and I accidentally canceled my flight from OKC, so I just forgot which flight number it was.
Oh, there's some convention out there. Okay.
4917 to Phoenix.
Look at that old church in the middle of the field there. It's pretty cool.
Okay, right? All right, wait, sorry, say that flight number one more time, and I'll get it.
You're good. Yeah, Sunday, April 19th, and it is flight 4917 to Phoenix, and then flight 2242 to Las Vegas. I don't know if you needed that one, but I just wanted to let you know.
If I want to go into airplane mode,
Guys, I've been to Vegas one time.
I've been to Vegas a couple of times, but not. I visited, but not actually like I had a Vegas experience. I was only there because
We all know what you went to do in Vegas, Garrett.
No, I went there because we were chasing in the Sierras and we would just run through there and stay the night.
This has got better mid-level structure on it now. It does. Like, even though the low-level spin is not there, the mid-level structure is better. Maybe we could find an awning and just go intercept the hail whenever we decide to.
Can you say that flight number one more time?
Are you being sarcastic or are you being serious?
I was actually being serious.
767 to Phoenix and 6767 to Vegas.
It's actually 42069 to Vegas.
What a flight name.
Good afternoon, passengers. We are, it is 6:01 p.m. and we are on a flight from Phoenix to Las Vegas. We have a short hour and 10-minute flight. Sit back and enjoy the flight. Enjoy the ride.
1 out of 10. Yeah, that was pretty bad. You should stick to being HC.
About to say, your movie Despicable Me was your best work.
Are you kidding me?
That's so funny.
I have a... Never mind.
Buddy's acting has gone downhill after Vector.
Alright, you know what? You just wait, buddy. You just wait.
It's like, you guys are gonna rue the day. It's got a black RAV4. It looks like it has the hatch strapped down.
Simon and Justin, they were the ones that were kind of keeping the whole line chill. Everybody was clogged up behind them, but I mean, they were doing 60, so.
Yeah, probably not too much of a sense of urgency
Chad, there's no tornado on the ground right now.
No, just a good looking storm here.
Yeah, I'm coming into that.
There was a lot of hail in there, guys.
He's trying to say my best movie was Vector because he's comparing me to Vector.
You look like Vector.
I do not look like Vector.
Hang on.
Guys, Garrett's gonna get a Vector suit, so he's gonna get an orange jumpsuit.
At 1 p.m. and then departs Oklahoma City at 12:13 p.m.
Cool.
You know what, Chad? I did promise you guys I would get one of these.
You did promise. I'm gonna hold you to that.
I did promise I would do that.
Guys, I will hold G Money to his promise.
I do not look like this. Why do you guys say I look like this? Because I don't.
You feel a lot better about this, you know. It was clear off to the east of us.
You do, kind of. You do, kind of.
I think this one's pretty much chalked. I hate to say it, but
I'm feeling like it's going to be an early night, boys.
Oops. I just deleted someone's message in the chat. I did not mean to do that, guys. That was a misclick. So if I deleted your message in the chat, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oops.
I did it again.
I was trying to look at the chat and I was trying to close the poll on there.
Make it all the way back home tonight. Haley's going back home, so I mean, you know.
Are you going back to Ohio, Copic, and then all the way back out here?
Like trees! Southern Iowa trees!
I don't think so. Actually, you know what? I might.
Guys, everybody spam the Natman emojis here. Everybody spam Natman.
More equipment in the beach truck, so I really shouldn't. But Haley is from Omaha. Her family lives there, so they're heading over to Omaha, and they're going to hang out there tomorrow.
Natman! Spam those Natman emojis!
And you're spamming your own.
So here's a passenger I have with me over here. His name is Vector.
I do not look like Vector.
He starred in the Despicable Me movie. I don't know what year that came out. I have not seen that movie in a while. Eventually, here we're just gonna turn a little north, guys. We're out ahead of this now.
I see that random tornado warning in northwest Illinois.
What?
there was another one there too a little while ago.
What are they talking about?
There's one by Rochelle.
It's not warned right now.
Or there was one.
Oh, it just got warned.
There was one over there by Rochelle earlier.
Heading east towards the back end of some of the southern cells. We just gotta follow them for a little bit for no reason.
Looks like a little warm frontal zone up there in Illinois.
You were the Midwest and the year of the warm front. Oh, I see Freddie.
The storm is definitely
I see you back there.
still nasty, guys. I'm gonna
Stop at the stop sign.
find a way. I'm gonna find a route.
Yeah, my detector's going off.
Where's that at?
This town up here.
Albia?
Just waved me on. I don't know if I couldn't tell if it was a guy.
Oh, it's a
or
pretty
girl,
cool
but-
little memorial right here.
Yeah, look at that. Hey, look at that Veterans Memorial. That's pretty awesome. Wait a second. I've been here before.
Some chick on a moped, and she was like,
I've been to
"What's
that.
up?"
I've been to that memorial before. Connor and I stopped there on a chase. On Greenfield, Iowa Day, actually.
I don't know if it's 25 or 30 through here or 35, but I'm doing about 32.
I've already took 2 chances with cops this week, and I got off both times, so I'm gonna take it easy.
Yeah, she's probably waiting for you.
Yeah, I might not get lucky a 3rd time, so.
At the stop sign, turn
Didn't see if it was a guy or a girl, so I feel bad assuming it was a chick.
That or they're waiting for the guy who apparently stole the moon.
Did that joke land?
Stole the moon?
Did that joke land or not? That joke might have not landed.
Don't you guys understand the moon? It's just a social construct.
I got the joke though. I got the joke.
The moon's fake.
Did we even go to the moon?
No, we didn't go to the moon because I have it at home.
Did we go to the moon or did they
I
film
have
it
it in my lair.
Guys, chat, did we visit the moon or did they film that in Hollywood here? I'm not trying to spread misinformation. I promise.
We went to the moon.
I'm not used to a chase ending before the zeros ease.
I feel like we've definitely been to the moon. I just don't know if it was the first time or not. But we definitely went to the moon last week or whenever, 2 weeks ago.
It's a nice little tornado-warned storm in northern Illinois right now.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier today. I joked around with my group about 5 different times that it was going to be Illinois today, and well, I guess I wasn't joking.
Yeah, I could have just slept in Davenport and drove an hour east.
Which is precisely why we need to be less optimistic about Friday, Connor. The results show.
All right, guys, we're headed north, kind of.
It seems like this year I'm just going to the wrong place every day. So getting payback for getting it right last year. This year I'll just be on absolutely nothing, I guess.
Good thing is the majority of stuff this year has not yet happened.
That's how it always goes, Connor, though. Like, you have a really good year, then it follows up with a crap year.
Just stretches in general. You'll be on a hot streak of a century, and then you'll just be ice cold for several weeks.
Yeah, even though I would go back to Wisconsin again tomorrow. Freddie StormRunner, I just could not believe how stuff actually ended up evolving up there. It was every unlucky storm interaction possible happened.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that lead cell, we probably would have had a hog.
Yeah, right over Madison, too. That was trying to plant right over Madison.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It would have been really bad for Madison if it would have touched down there, but it was a frustrating chase.
And that stretch between Milwaukee and Madison has some decent little towns on it.
Yesterday overall, even though I know you guys are talking about going east, but we had too many destructive murders to the west. Like, yeah, we probably had one good storm, but aside from that, it just was not it. It's been like the year of the bird fart or like 60
Look at this beautiful courthouse, guys. Look at this beautiful downtown here, Albia.
It's kind of how last year started, though. There was a lot of
Is that where we are, Albia?
That kept happening.
It's just saving its juice for June.
Gotta say, Albia is a beautiful little town and really cool town square.
I just came through. This freaking storm looks gorgeous. It's so blue. Like, it's got that hue to it in the core.
You're beautiful, Ben.
It's a very beautiful blue storm.
Blue, you say? Hey?
Why so blue?
I just want to wake up in Texas.
Guys, this is what the Storm Chaser radio sounds like when the storms are not doing well. It still looks cool, but you can tell everybody's a little bit off the rails today.
I'm so far from you, Texas. All I can do is cry.
What did he just say? Did I hear him right? Did he just say something bad? Family friendly. I don't know what I did not hear what he said. I didn't hear if he said something bad or not. I couldn't tell, guys.
We're gonna have a blue Christmas, chat.
Blue. What does blue Christmas mean? Brandon is off the rails there. Look how blue the storm is there today.
I should have went home last night. That friggin' storm that looked good. 10 minutes south of home.
Oh, it lost some of its mid-level structure there, Garrett.
Man.
That sounds pretty bad.
Oh, salusa! Oh, look, it lost it's outflowing now.
Same.
Guys, you never say never, but I'm gonna say that today's tornado threat is extremely low, but they still have that, at least up here in Iowa, they still have that tornado watch out, so you can't totally discount it yet.
10 elephant truck looking dump driver. 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 10 elephant truck
elephant trunk.
Love me a good elephant trunk. Those are the best kind of tornadoes.
What in the world is that?
I know popping tires. What is it?
Poppin' tire. So why do you call them poppin' tires? I've never understood
Because
that.
his last name's Pappenheim, so popping tires just kind of just
But
goes
like, I
with
don't
it.
understand what the.
I forget there was some joke with it.
Or some inside joke that, guys, I wasn't really on the radio last year until like August, so I didn't pick up on all the jokes there.
This thing is back up to almost 50,000 feet.
It's definitely mean. It's definitely a mean green and blue machine there. Oh, you turned it on?
What? Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
turned it
We
on.
had some clean air out of it. No, this is all freaking nasty.
At least it's a nice looking storm. I probably should get north and east here.
It's gonna have a blue. What's the next word?
I don't know. I don't get the joke, maybe.
I'm not saying a joke. Everything I say on the radio is not always a joke.
Waffle.
No, if you know Elvis Presley, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, yo!
I agree with waffles.
What? I wasn't alive for Elvis Presley, man. I was not
It's
alive.
a blue Christmas.
What?
Had some interesting lowerings there a second ago. Back in the rain, I couldn't really make out what was happening.
Yeah, that's where it would be. Now it's completely rain wrapped from my vantage point.
Got some lightning on it now. Uptaking. Uptick in lightning there, guys.
I don't know, maybe that one would be a little bit clearer.
Not too bad. They're both pretty solid views there.
There's sugar going into my shop. Up in northern Missouri.
Missouri!
Go get Tornado of the Year down there, Red Man.
That stuff never happens in Missouri, dude.
If it looks nice.
Just tell 2011 that.
Yeah, but you know that tornado didn't look very visually impressive.
Yeah.
Well, the beginning of it was, that's for sure. Yeah, guys, I'm from Joplin, Missouri, so if you know anything about Joplin, if you know anything about weather, you definitely know about Joplin. Joplin, Missouri.
This is Chaser. I don't know. We got one person on my butt, another one past me in a no passing zone.
She's gonna head up towards Eddyville. Here, Garrett.
A Chaser doing what?
I don't know what these people are doing. They're like freaking out.
We're trying to block traffic for the Downs.
Is it Dom even up here?
This is turning into an absolute cluster up here.
Is he talking about the storm or the chasers?
This one's time as a supercell is probably coming to an end with all this crap going on.
Got that nice storm near Princeton that's way behind everything. You gotta wonder if that's even
surface based, because look at the last part of it just jumped north.
It's behind the front, yeah. Maybe
Well, the nice part of it is
got a merger. A lot of cows out here in this part of Iowa. Lots of ranchers and cattle out here.
we would not be driving a truck right next to that. Half that tornado's life cycle, chat, was actually most of it was rain wrapped.
Which one was that?
The Joplin.
Yeah, Joplin. Yeah, Joplin was very. I mean, there even when it was pretty rain wrapped, there's still a couple
Shear
angles to
is
see
modest.
it.
At least some risk for a couple tornadoes remains
What?
A slight increase in level photograph size this evening is expected in northern Missouri and southeast Iowa, which could somewhat better tornado chance in addition to damaging wind gusts.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, these storms are kind of doing what the RRR suggested. Maybe just a little earlier than it did, but it suggested around 7 or 8 o'clock. They just kind of crap out.
Do you guys see Clinton? We do see the Clinton, Kansas, or the Clinton, Missouri tornado warning.
Las Vegas, we are booked and ready to rock and roll. Gonna get popped here, I've got 10 and 15, so.
What? What?
My wallet is quivering in fear.
Just a heads up, tractor going very slow on this highway just west of Eddyville. Just had to pass him.
We may run into that guy soon. A lot of cattle out here, guys. Lots of cattle. Now we got some cornfields around us. They will be tilling the soil here.
We'll be tilling the soil. Are you making a reference to we'll be telling a story?
No, I don't know what that means.
Okay.
I think I might flip around and just go check out that storm down by Redman, head towards like Centerville, just go straight south on this road.
Centerville, John Whiteville.
Yeah, I was considering doing the same, because I really don't know what else to do at this point.
Yeah, good old John Whiteville down there near the border.
What a reckless driver.
Stay safe, moo-moos. Moo-moos.
I am flipping around and going south.
Cloud's getting a huge hail pour on it. Looks like it's becoming a major left mover down there.
Yeah, you gotta wonder if that's...
If I can't blow through that hail core on 35.
Well, that'll be pretty hard when it's east of 35.
Yeah, I will be east of
I
35.
attach this rocket ship and get going.
It's already got a hail spike. I'm assuming that that's probably got some decently sized stones in that thing.
East? I thought you said west.
Warned for 2 inches.
2 inches, Freddy.
What?
That's just nasty.
Back in the car, how are we looking? Moving to Centerville.
What do you think, Garrett? You think we just stick on this storm here?
Fixed itself at all or no?
I know it's losing its structure, so...
I mean, it's a possibility.
I don't really see a reason to leave it right now.
Which storm are you talking about? The one north of Albion.
But the thing I don't like is out ahead of it, look how much like rain and mush.
It's still in therapy trying to figure
Look at
it
our
out.
skies out ahead of this, guys. Look at the skies we're driving into. It's just like rainy, kind of a white sky here.
Currently on an episode of Dr. Phil right now.
But if you look behind us, you can see that that storm base back there is wrapped up in a lot of rain. Very wet, very soaked base there.
So really strong influence here in Eddyville.
I'm getting hit with some pretty strong winds down here trying to get south.
It's still got a shot, so we'll stick up on it here.
Some weird like lowering down here too.
We are definitely live, Chad.
We are live!
Well, guys, Ben survived Joplin, so.
Yeah, I almost got caught in the dang thing. Luckily, the house that I lived in at the time was on the other side of town that did not get hit. But
Yeah, I see that on your stream. I'm kind of regretting stopping for a bit because it does look at least a little more interesting.
we were in the car, me and my family, whenever Joplin happened, and we almost got caught. Very, very close. It went within a mile of us, I believe.
I don't know if this is outflow or RFD surge of some sort.
Hey, Red Man, question. Do dinner in Ottawa tonight on 2 o'clock or whatever the heck that place is.
What? Ottawa?
Oh, okay.
Some strong wind right here. I think it's from the storm above us. I think it's downdraft wind. Look at that bird is struggling there to fly. That bird in front of us was struggling.
Yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna stay.
All right, we're gonna get to Eddyville again to get out ahead of this.
And then just figure out what boat it's gonna be for Friday. If it's gonna be up here, down in Oklahoma, Kansas, but.
That's to the confirmed tornado near Clinton, Missouri.
Calling it. If it doesn't, you know.
What? I don't see a warning box.
You know, by that point, maybe I'll stay on it, but.
Clinton.
There was. Oh, maybe there was a little bit ago.
Where's Clinton? That's by Kansas City.
Not that southeast Kansas City one, yeah.
Oh, it's dead. I think it died. I think it died now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think it did die. Yeah, Joplin right now is gonna get smoked. Oh, wow, it went just north of Joplin. Lots of flooding north of Joplin, north side of Joplin.
Yeah, this thing's got inflow into the feeder band off dry east.
Copy, en route.
My house is getting missed.
Still going south
Always
to bail on it, but it's very intriguing.
Bailing on?
Going south. Yeah, but look to your northeast. There's a lot of rapid.
There's Freddie. Might swing around here and I'll go up here a little ways, swing around, say hi to Fred quick.
Fredwick? How'd you said?
Fred quick.
Fredwick.
Frederick. His name is Frederick.
He's got an
I'm gonna tell him that you said Fredwick.
I don't know why. The storm's just getting a much better shape on it right now.
Hey there, Frederick.
But
One's getting much better shape, were you saying?
it just looks like it's reinvigorated itself a little bit on radar. I mean, I don't have high hopes for it. But
This other cell like that just developed. It
I
looks.
see a lot of rising scud into the base over there. It looks
Here's our storm, guys.
intriguing. I'm just not sure if I'm ready to leave it yet. I mean, I am leaving actively, but looking off to the east at the base just has me really intrigued.
You can pull over and say hello if you want to.
We also have a nice view right here, so.
Welcome back, Wallbot, or Robot.
I want to get that view here. Look at Freddie blinding us with his lights.
You go get that view.
Okay, buddy. Just blind us, huh?
You go get that view. You go get that view.
What? What? This looks a little better in front of us, I guess. There.
It has been a scuddy day. I would agree, Jim. It's been quite the scuddy day. Mac and cheese check.
Hey, a little scuddy wall cloud here.
Looks quite wally.
Wally. Wally.
I don't know, guys. What do you guys think of this right there? Justin, good to see ya. There's a nice little hailstorm back by Dubin, Iowa, pretty far west of Des Moines, west of Guthrie Center in Iowa. I don't know, guys. No, Reed's in, not Reed, Freddie's in front of us.
Big stovepipe out of plant! Just kidding.
What?
I was just... we were just messing with each other up there. Hey, look, see how it's pushing outflow on the... So guys, if you want a tornado, if you want a storm to drop a tornado, it has to have a perfect balance of inflow and outflow. There has to be a balance. Usually you need a little bit more inflow than outflow, but the two things have to be balanced. This storm, for most of its life cycle, has been predominantly outflow, so there's no balance between inflow and outflow, and that means the storm can't ever get itself together. Now, one thing that can help is if a storm gets very good low-level shear, that inflow can pick up and that outflow can balance out. But there goes Frederick there, Sir Frederick the Great, here turning around. We have a great view right here for the time being, guys. Look at this. We can see into the belly of the beast here.
Good to see you, Nether Paws. We appreciate that.
It's a whale's mouth now.
Which storm?
What?
And it just makes zero sense. I'm not saying it's ever going to do anything. It's just kind of weird that it's even there.
What is it?
I don't know what's there.
Honestly, I've seen that. I've been considering getting up there. It's like not even moving.
And it's the METAR station north of it's northeasterly flow.
Oh,
To the west
there's Missouri again.
Northwesterly
Garrett.
flow. But due east of it, it's straight
Where?
easterly.
North of Osceola, Missouri.
Osceola?
It's just south of Clinton, so just south of where... That seems to be this... Those are doing that with all that convection around it, which is kind of wild to me. Yeah, Oklahoma really, not much going on there today. 5 hatch down there.
It's interesting.
Look at the sun poking through the backside of the storm, guys. We're about to reposition in a couple seconds here. We're gonna reposition in just a couple seconds here. Probably keep.
I'm borderline calling it on this one. I don't know.
We'll keep east.
I wonder if
with
there's
it.
any changes in Southwest Missouri. I really. Wait, in Missouri. Oh, you're asking about Southwest. I mean, Ben lives in Southwest, but he's not there. There's a lot of flooding going on the north side of Joplin, though.
I know.
It's like trying to develop a new one.
There's actually a little supercell by Carthage.
It's too murky ahead of it.
There is.
Easy, appreciate the support
I'm
there.
still coming back up into it, but I don't know. It's got a lot of rising scud. It's interesting, but I think the environment here might just be zapped.
I think it is too.
Mr. Zappoed.
Zapped.
I need to look at meso
There's some
analysis.
strong wind here. There's some very strong winds here. Wow. Hopefully it doesn't still have that 2-inch hail. I don't know.
No, they don't have too much hail
I
anymore.
figured it's been gone.
It kind of lost that supercellular characteristics.
I feel like I'm getting duped. We all are.
Yeah, that's what.
Very windy, guys. Nice view, very windy.
If you pull up my weather-wise, I have the area of rotation on my camera right now. And, yeah.
Down there, where all those clusterings are happening up there, not down where, I don't know if that's down where all the tornado warnings are, but there's an environment of a VTP of 6.
Man, I don't know.
Where's that at?
Somewhere down here in
Oklahoma?
No, that's like north central Missouri.
The severe warned it.
I'm just gonna take that road actually right there and go the other way around here.
Yeah, roger the way. Got wood here, that's for sure.
Now we'll just flip a U. We're gonna go take this road here, guys.
When you come up to see me, if you come to where I am, there are 2 people. I don't know if they're chasers or not, but they're parked dang near in the middle of the road, and then they're also standing in the middle of the road.
That's not good, guys. People parked in the middle of the road.
10-foot grass, green
There's their
shoulders,
leading edge of the cell right there. You can see some of those clouds right there. Looks kind of cool.
What if that was rotating?
Yeah, unfortunately it's not, but it looks cool. The rotation I think will be off to our left, I guess, somewhere over there. Off to the left there. It's a little too blurry right there for now. Brother, there you go. Let me in. Let me in.
This thing is like shut up.
Got a lot of wind here going across the road.
Myself.
A rare 65-mile-an-hour road here in Iowa. I mean, this is completely wrapped up in rain, isn't it? If you look off to our north.
It is wrapped up in rain. You are not wrong.
Yes, it is.
He is wild.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of lost the rain, but there's a big RFP surge coming around.
There's definitely some sort of a lowering over there.
I don't even know what's doing. They must be on the.
They're on that one right there. They're on this storm right here.
The one over there?
No, right. I think they're on this one right here, right?
Yeah, they are.
That's what I figured. So I actually tried to get a little meso. It's very weak on. You guys can see a little bit up there. It's very weak on radar. but there definitely is a small area of rotation. Very, very small area there.
No, they're just to our south.
Gosh, if we had a little more daylight, I would consider just going to that storm west of Des Moines just for fun, but by the time we got over there, it'd be almost dark.
Would it be?
The southwest of Des Moines.
Oh, I'm talking about this.
Oh yeah, we're that far. Yeah, I see that.
The hailer.
I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, it would definitely be sunset by then.
Ah, that's some nice scud back there now. Very high based, other than the scud.
There's a lot of rising scud into the space, though. It's just weird. How is T61? Is that paved?
We have driven through Oklahoma before. Several times. I think it's a little bit better.
Was it actually trying to do anything? Nah. It just looks like that, I think. I don't think it's actually trying to do anything. But never know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a view of this thing, Dan, and then fries are in the bag.
No, not the fries in the bag. You think the fries are in the bag, Garrett? They might have been in the bag for a while. The fries have been in the bag and they're getting cold, guys.
Nice.
I think the fries have been in the bag and they're starting to get a little cold.
Yeah, I put them in the bag and I started pulling.
Hey, it looks cool though. Like, I don't really care, guys. If it looks cool and we're already here, like, well, I mean, as long as this, whether the storm has a tornado potential or not, I mean, really, like, if it looks cool and you guys want to stay tuned, I mean, we'll stay with it, right? So, I mean, seriously, if it doesn't look cool anymore and, you know, everybody's bored, then obviously, I might just go to the highway. I might just
The
keep on
outflow
this
boundary
highway.
is starting to finally make its way towards Van Wert, back behind us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's two. Oh, guess where there's tornado warned? It's Wisconsin. It doesn't look like it should be tornado warned. So,
like the way that it's so outflow dominant, it looks like a choke's on the lead edge with like mucky, grungy clouds in front of it. Just screams exactly what Lovely looked like before it dropped.
exactly like what?
What Petrosky says, this is what Joplin looked like just before it dropped.
Hey, Joplin was a mess.
I should be like, this is what Ben says Tuscaloosa looked like before it dropped.
What do you mean? I've never seen Tuscaloosa. What?
The cell that was severe warned on the state line down here is now.
It looks pretty cool. I like it. Garrett, can you pan it over there? It looks kind of cool over there.
Over where?
To my left. Kind of a little bit behind me to my left.
Oops, chat did it again. They're did the chat break our hearts? Oh chat, oh chat.
Like right there, I thought it looked a little cool. What do you think? See that little structure right
How about
there?
the sunset? Yeah.
It does look nice. This looks... The storm still looks kind of cool with the sunset. It's a nice shelf cloud. Nice little whale's mouth with a nice sun orange glow behind it.
PDS double rainbow in progress right now.
It must be to the west of it, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Guys, I have seen
A double, you say?
And this is actually nuts. Like this is nuts. Can confirm two on the ground right now.
better or worse than that rainbow in Davenport a couple weeks ago. Guys, I've seen some tornadoes with rainbows next to them, but I have yet to see a really good rainbow tornado combo. I'm still waiting on that.
I just have to
gonna say, weather is so freaking cool.
It is cool.
Yes, it is. Mother Nature.
I've seen cooler weather than today, but yeah, I agree.
Look at that shelfie behind it. Maybe we could look at that shelf cloud. Maybe we could take a shelfie. Maybe, you never know.
Man, freaking rainbow is nuts on my street right now.
You know what's nuts in our stream is the sunset. The sunset kind of structure looks nuts over here too.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Wouldn't you guys agree, chat?
Hey, PDS sunset. We need a sunset emoji.
I have a structure sunset emoji.
Do you actually?
I do.
The only question.
Yeah, it's that one from New Mexico
New
State
Mexico.
Line.
Guys, spam that little structure.
Spam the structure with the sunset in the background, chat.
The wind in this storm here is insane. Gotta get to 60.
Maybe we should go intercept the wind, Garrett. What do you think?
I know if the chat would like the intercept or the structure more.
Guys in the chat, let us know. Would you rather have? I mean, we'll stay out of the we'll stay out ahead of it for at least a little bit longer. But do you want us to go intercept inside and see how those winds are, or would you rather have us just stay out in front of it for now?
I'm in Missouri.
Oh my gosh.
Best state in the union.
Just pulled over to get a full screenshot of this rainbow.
There's a nice high-based shelf cloud in front of it. If it could pull down another layer of scud, it would probably look pretty cool.
Epic, there you go. I put your new super chat goal up there for you guys.
There we go.
Because you kindly requested it, so I did it.
And my turn is up here. We're very close to Ottumwa, I believe. I believe so. Very close to Ottumwa. Yeah, some kind of chaser behind us. I don't know who that is, but someone with a pretty rigged out vehicle. Looks like a RAV4, maybe.
Wait, what?
That looks like a RAV4 behind us, I think. Or if not a RAV4, a 4Runner. One of those. Might be a 4Runner. Looks a little too big to be a.
Bumma,
No, it
bumma,
could be a
bumma.
RAV4.
Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
4Runners are good cars. They're just a money pit, you know. The way that gas is, especially now, last couple months. Could you imagine driving one of those big old diesel trucks too?
My radio is freaking out. Can anyone hear me?
No.
6 miles.
Big shelf cloud here. Oh,
Jane?
we can see which one looks better.
Yeah, I got you, Jaden.
Ah!
It's not a bad view right here.
Yeah, I just had to swap to my handheld. I just shut my in-car off because I don't know what it was doing.
Dang it, Freddy.
I felt bad, so nobody said anything else.
We were trying to continue that joke from last year, Jaden. It sounded like your radio last year was like bugging out most of all.
Oh yeah, the ghost of Jaden.
I don't even want to talk about that.
Actually, with the route we're taking, we might actually intercept it. Guys. There's a 4Runner behind us, I believe. Yeah, it is a 4Runner.
No, see,
Maybe that's Brad.
In the bag.
We're going back home. That's where I'm going.
I didn't eat lunch yet. Maybe I might need some Burger King.
What?
Guys, Burger King W or L here.
I think everyone's gonna say L.
Ah, there's some fun like little eddies in this line. I guess really we should just go east here towards Highland Center.
We are in Ottumwa or Tumwa.
I am in a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yes!
Woo!
Woo!
I love how he did the same thing. I was like, woo!
Well, there's an L and an L, two W's.
Where are you staying tonight, you know?
No, where are we going?
Well, I think Ottumwa is where I'm gonna stay. Perfect time for my intern to come on.
Okay, buddy. We hear you. This is such a cool. These clouds in front, guys. I know this is not. This is. This storm is never producing a tornado now. I mean, let's just be real. But
I have a Ottumwa.
it looks so cool. It looks so cool. We're gonna stay out in front of it a little bit. Nice little.
Yeah.
Oh, dirt.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Same. What do they got?
I'm sorry, I was gonna say something and I lost it.
Like Mexican food. Like what is?
Where's the Cracker
what's your
Barrel?
vibe?
Where's the Cracker Barrel?
That should be good. Is there a Cracker Barrel?
Of course they want. They love Cracker Barrel, guys. They do eat there a lot. So.
BK.
Have it your way. Dude, remember that, like, I just remember that commercial that would be like, Whopper, 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 Whopper. I would just be like, I would be watching
chicken
something.
Dinner. Ben's gonna do the chicken dance.
Have it your way.
I think Ben's doing the chicken dance. That's a super chat goal.
What?
Is you doing the chicken dance?
I didn't consent.
Yes, you did.
Did I consent?
Yeah,
to
you
that?
did. We just gotta hit the super chat goal first, so he has to do it, chat.
Not here. Up here. That's where I want to go.
It's really shocking. Like as soon as you go into Missouri from Iowa, it just turns into massive hills, endless hills.
Oh, buddy, I was like the same.
Yeah. Especially like northwest. Well, I mean, northwest Missouri can be alright spots. There are some spots where it's just like, get me out of here.
How do you feel? How do you feel about that when they're talking about your state like that?
I think the hills make the state more beautiful. So.
Dude.
Missouri's so special, guys.
The best rated in town is the Tequila Grill. 4.5 star.
I wonder how many tequila grills are out there. I bet there's a lot of them called the same.
Ooh, I'm down with that.
It's a nice area of terrain right here, actually. It's a really like flat and clear area of terrain. I'd love to intercept a tornado right here and preferably a field.
Justin says, Ben, if I can do the chicken dance, so can you. He's gotta learn to have. He's gotta learn to have to be loose and have fun with you guys.
I take chasing too serious, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
Not very far at all. It just adjusts itself at like 12 minutes from town.
Going to McDonald's?
I mean, I don't mind some Don's. I usually go to Don's if there's really no other option. And it's not the worst ever. I don't dislike McDonald's, so
If I can ever get there,
it's okay. I like Culver's more.
Jets, big W for the super chat. WBK Texas double Whopper.
Let's go through this tiny little unincorporated community, Highland Center, and see what it's about. Oh, there's a little paved road right here. Maybe it continues.
Ben loves his sugar-free root beer and his Diet Coke.
No, I never drink Diet Coke.
What'd you just have? Diet Coke, cola.
No.
Isn't that what's in the red lining?
Coke Zero. There's a big difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero. I'm not even joking about that either. Like there is
They're the same.
No, they're not.
They have
Chat. Hold on.
They have zero sugar.
Chat. No. Yes, they both have no sugar. Chat.
They're supposed to. I don't believe it, but
Chat. Okay, I need you to tell me, is Coke Zero and Diet Coke the same? In my opinion, not even remotely close, but Garrett thinks they're the same, and Garrett is very wrong. It's a little unincorporated community here. Wow. Garrett is very wrong. Coke Zero and Diet Coke have a very different taste. Diet Coke is not the worst thing in the world, but Coke Zero is so much better. You know, Diet Dr. Pepper is not very good either. I don't like Diet Coke. I don't like Diet Dr. Pepper. I like Coke Zero, Sprite Zero, root beer, sugar-free root beer. Those are the three drinks, soda-wise, that I would go to. Now, you know, Diet Mountain Dew's not so bad either, so, you know.
Mountain Dew? Chad, I don't drink soda.
No, Garrett doesn't drink soda. He just slurps down sugary shakes. He loves his ice cream. I like a good shake every now and again, but very seldom. Garrett loves his shake. We don't have the shake emoji in there, right? Yeah.
We do not have the shake emoji
We
in
probably have enough members to add it now.
Well, I added them. They wanted the core punch. So I gave them core punch.
Yeah.
Gotta get more members for that.
Yeah. But we do have a shake emoji for Garrett's. He loves his chocolate peanut butter shakes, which, you know what, I can't even hate on it because I love a good chocolate peanut butter shake too. Good old chocolate peanut butter shake here. Yeah, that, I'm not going down that road.
No.
I'll just go this road. We might drive into this a little bit, but it looks pretty cool, so I don't really mind it, right? You don't mind driving into this. We can get back out ahead, I think.
As long as it's not a nasty road. Well, I don't get out. I mean, we're right here, so I mean, it's okay.
These roads are fun. Fun to drive on the right here. Guys, this store is moving pretty quick, and we're moving pretty quick towards it, so we're gonna be in it very, very soon. We're on the wide view. If you go to the closer view, you can see how close we really are. There's a wide angle right there. Whoa, very windy. Freddie said there's legit 60-mile-an-hour wind, so I guess we'll see in a second here. Very windy here. Strong outflow. Maybe we can head up to this little town of Hedrick and get in this thing. What?
You're well on your way to doing the chicken dance, bud.
What? No.
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
As long as this road isn't complete garbo, we'll try it. This road is probably complete garbo. This road is complete garbo. We're not going to do that one. Wait, how is that even a road? Hey, as long as I got a nice... This is mostly kind of gravel, hard dirt. This ain't so bad, you know. Guys, we're in the whale's mouth. This is like getting swallowed up by a whale. That's kind of what it feels like here. We're getting swallowed up here. Hey, there's still a tornado warning. I guess we should have went to Missouri, huh? Oh, that tornado warning's gonna expire. Never mind. Never mind. get a little slick here in a minute on these roads, but we should be okay. Let's see about this road right here. Is this okay? This road's good. Look at that road back there that we went to go get on. It looked like the road I was on in Clear Lake for that tornado. Like really, really sketch. Back in South Dakota. Look at this sky. Look at these skies in front of us. The front end. Look at this. There's their whale's mouth right there. Man, this is a pretty cool look. You got some nice blue and gray colors in there. You can see the whites from the sun.
Yeah, we got some pretty nice clouds coloring going on here, guys.
Oh.
Would you guys look at that color?
Beautiful.
It's like Ben loves his Burger King, his BK.
Do I? Do I like Burger King?
Yeah, you love that spicy chicken sandwich.
One time I had their nuggets and I don't think they were real meat. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I had their nugs and they weren't probably real, so.
That or you loved the, that or you liked their chicken fries.
I've never tried the chicken fries. Are they any good? I gotta try those steak fries at Dairy Queen, the ones in Texas you say have them.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just a Texas thing?
It's just a Texas thing.
You know, I get trying to keep it just Texas, but you know, if Dairy Queen was smart, they'd make them a nationwide thing. Get a lot of, I know Dairy Queen is not the most, I know they're not flourishing right now as a business, so I bet they could up their sales. The one thing I like about Dairy Queen is the blizzard. Those are pretty good. Those blizzards are pretty solid there. The little town of Hedrick, Iowa right here. Alright, we could stay out right here, just side by side with it.
Who gets nugs at BK?
Just take this.
Apparently this guy does.
Guys, I learned my lesson about this. Never go to a burger place and get chicken. So if you're ever at like Whataburger or Burger King, don't ever get chicken.
Why not?
It just doesn't taste very good.
Why doesn't it taste good?
I don't know. Probably because it's a burger place, not a
I don't really mind it so much.
Not a chicken place. I had chicken at Whataburger. I thought it was awful. So, I don't know. Oh, look at that whale's mouth. Look at that whale's mouth, chat. We're getting overtook. We can certainly catch back out in front of this if we really want to. Freddie and Connor are right up ahead of us on this road.
Oh, are they now?
Yeah, they're right up here.
Oh. It is raining pretty heavily.
It is, guys. Hopefully if we're going about 60, we could get out ahead of it. We're approaching out. We're approaching back out in front of it, guys. We're getting back out in front of this thing.
Getting out in front of it. Getting out in front of it. I don't know, Chad. I just don't. I don't really like BK that much.
They got, you know what? It's not. I'm not saying it's the best, but it's definitely like overhate. People overhate.
Well, then what's the worst fast food joint?
Ooh, the worst fast food joint that I. That's tough. Probably. I think one time I went to like Crystal or something somewhere in the southeast and I didn't like it. I don't really like KFC all that much.
That is not the worst.
To me, it's in the bottom few.
I actually have KFC every once in a while. It's not that bad.
No,
You just have to get. You have to know what to get though.
I feel like every time I get it, like
I like their bowls.
Okay.
They have really good mashed potato, corn, chicken, gravy bowl. It's really good.
I'm really not a big fan of Dairy Queen either. So.
Oh. Dairy Queen's not.
Every time I go to Dairy Queen, it's very underwhelming.
It's hit and miss.
The ice cream and like the mixers or whatever, the Blizzards are great. I mean, there's no denying that that's their bread and butter. I'm just talking about food.
Epic Ben says that the McDonald's patties are real beef.
So the McDonald's quarter-pound patties are real beef. It's the junior patties that might not be real. So the smaller like 1/6 pound patties might not be real. The quarters are definitely more real. So
McDonald's is the worst because they taste good, but it's not real food.
Well, guys, none of it is completely real, let's be honest. Whether it's McDonald's or Chick-fil-A or whatever. Let's be real.
I mean, how do you know that Chick-fil-A isn't?
Well, it's real chicken, but I mean, like, they add so many unnatural things to it. Like...
I mean, I like the way that steak, I think it's Steak and Shake, they cook beef tallow. I like the way that they use beef tallow.
Steak and Shake's good. I like
beef tallow. It's
pretty clean to eat.
The worst oil to have, Chad, is canola oil and vegetable oil.
That is what I hear. So I try to avoid that stuff. I usually use olive oil. Really, 90% of the time when I cook, I use olive oil, maybe some butter. Probably got to start using beef tallow more.
Jet says Sonic is the worst.
Sonic, in my opinion, is underrated. I don't think it's the best, but I definitely think it's overhated. I like Sonic. The thing is, I like most fast food places. I think most of them are pretty good, really. So, really, most of them are good. Wow, look at that view behind us. There's a few oddballs that aren't that good. I feel like I went somewhere it was like Jack's or something. I can't even remember. But it wasn't impressive. There's a couple places that I went to somewhere in Mississippi. I can't remember if it was like Crystal or... You know what's the worst? On a bad day, I think Popeyes is the worst. But on a good day, Popeyes is good. So it depends on the Popeyes. Like, I've had very, very good Popeyes. I've had very, very bad Popeyes. Same with McDonald's and some other places. Now, if we're talking the best, it definitely think Culver's has got to be up there for me.
Jim, did you see that there was a water spout in Seattle today?
Really?
Up in your territory.
Did you know one of those Kansas tornadoes a couple days ago was actually a water spout for a few minutes? Wow, little needle funnel.
Yeah, a little needle.
You know, I know Seattle has many different kinds of needles, including this. Don't you call it the Space Needle up there? That building.
Shake Shack is very good. I would agree. Shake Shack is very good.
Shake Shack. I don't know if I've ever. I feel like I've passed some Shake Shacks. I don't know if I've ever been to one.
Culver's is one of the top for me, but I grew up in Milwaukee, so it's biased. Culver's is in the top 10%, I would say. I'd say Chick-fil-A's in the top 10%. Say Steak and Shake for me is in the top 10%. Or not Steak and, well, no, Shake Shack. I'm sorry, Shake Shack's in the top 10% for me. I haven't had too much Steak and Shake, so I can't really say too much about that. Let me think. I don't mind Taco Bell, but I only get one thing there. And that's my bean burrito.
Oh.
That's it.
You know what? Now that you mentioned Taco Bell, that or Taco John's might be my least favorite.
I had never had Taco John's.
Taco John's has some good tater tots though. They call them potato lays. Guys, I really do not like Taco Bell to me is nasty. I despise. That is actually, you know what? Taco Bell is the worst. When I was a kid, Taco Bell was pretty good. Now they give you tiny portions. The tacos cost so much.
Show Jim this water spout in Seattle.
Jim?
Yeah.
Show it to him. Yeah. So you want to zoom in on it a little bit, or?
Yeah, there you go.
All right,
Jim, we're gonna show you this.
All right, Jim, look at this. I don't know if this is This is never gonna focus on here.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
It's not focusing. So, but that's the water spout there in Seattle, Jim. It didn't really focus, so. Phone was maybe too bright. I don't know. Maybe it's too dark.
I saw it on there.
Okay. I got some little scud fingers on the front edge of this. Look at these little scud fingers, guys, on the front edge of this squall line here. Or not a squall line, but this alpha dominant storm. Call it a whale's mouth. That's what I'd call it. That's a pretty cool view. Look at these very turbulent clouds. This is if you had a textbook definition of a whale's mouth, this is what it would look like right here. This is a picture that would be in the textbook next to the definition. Very turbulent clouds. Like I said, it's like a big whale is coming to swallow you up. When you look behind us there, you got the sun going down.
Yeah, northern 101 orange.
What?
Purgatory.
Awesome here.
Oh, they just.
There's another cell going out west.
Oh, we just went severe again. For quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind.
That's funny.
Man, if only I had discrete cell, earlier.
What it's doing now is what it needed to do.
I wonder what it looks like out ahead of this whale's mouth, how impressive it is. Or if it's not doing too much.
Yeah, Jim, I'll have to send you a video. I just saw a video. It's right off the skyline.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Downtown is in the background.
That's pretty crazy. We should have targeted Seattle.
Yeah, no kidding.
Guys, we should have targeted Seattle.
Oh,
It's like a pretty nice water spout, it looks like. The skyline in the background there. I saw a picture somewhere on Facebook Garrett was showing me.
Epic, thank you for the Cash App.
This place is like right freaking downtown.
Big W's to you in the chat, Epic.
W's in the chat.
look where it was.
Oh yeah, we in downtown.
What about little teasers? What do you think of little teasers?
These cells for the west of
Little
Des Moines.
teasers.
Or AKA Little Caesars.
Well, Little Caesars, here's the thing with Little Caesars. Honestly, it's pretty good for the price. Like, you're only paying $7 for a pizza. You're not expecting it to be high quality. If you need to feed a lot of people for not much money, like, yeah, it works if you're really, really hungry and you can kind of eat anything. You know, when you're really hungry, a lot of stuff is good. So, if you're really hungry, Little Caesars is fine. Just don't eat it a day after it's been made. That's all I gotta say.
There's so many moments of deja vu from previous historic days. I just can't believe that.
What?
Yeah,
10 minutes, I had the radio down.
so I missed it too. I also missed that, Connor.
Huh?
Thank you for the super chat, Shadow. Brandon just helped me.
You have to say, just only as far out as the ARRR can do, I'm really liking the Eastern Iowa play over the Oklahoma play as of now. Let's go.
To be determined. Hopefully the 0ZH-RRR, I mean, not that it even matters 48 hours out, it'll look entirely different, but hopefully it prints.
Well, the environment's not even all the way out to the plains environment or to the plain states just yet, so I'm sure it'll be very loaded as well.
Yeah, but it's like, right now, at least the way it's looking, and obviously with 48 hours of the ARRR isn't really, it's not really reliable, but the fact that freaking Eastern Iowa has like twice the environment that Oklahoma has.
When it's supposed to get good till later.
That's got my attention.
Yeah, I mean, Oklahoma environment was never supposed to get good till after 21, 22, 23Z, but I agree. Those, even at 18Z, those photographs up there in Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois, I mean, they're all just, it's so impressive for that time of day.
I will echo the statement that I have said annoyingly enough. 2026 is the year of the Midwest. Yes. Go ahead real quick, is it parking?
Can we get that to move into the plains?
Yeah, I'm a plains chaser at heart.
You gotta find a spot here. It's just like
Yeah.
pulling off the road.
I just can't wait till we get more of these, whenever the plains decide to open its doors.
Looks like by the end of the month, we're going to be chasing in Dixie with the massive cutoff lows that are going to be retrograding across the central U.S.
Oh, it'll look different in a couple
Literally
days. I'm
just
sure.
talking about that to Max before you radioed that, Connor.
It's April 27th all over again.
The run 12Z was actually pretty solid. It showed a couple of nice short waves and cutoff lows moving through Dixie. So probably have about a week or so off, and then a couple more, probably 3 to 5 days of kind of similar to what we've been dealing with. Maybe some higher end parameter spaces, and then a few 5% days trickled in here and there.
I wonder if I'll be around for those days.
You got a wedding to go to, right?
Yeah, I'm looking forward. You're saying a week break after these next 2 days? Well, the Friday chase, pretty much.
I know. So weird.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah, like around the 22nd to 23rd, it picks back up.
I thought maybe it's changed, but I thought after this little 4 or 5 day hiatus, there's just a couple dry line setups with like a slow moving cutoff.
Yeah, there are. They're not the best look, but yeah, there's some subtle days before it really starts to pick back up toward the end of April.
If we are chasing tornadic storms in Dixie at the end of April, oh my gosh. If I do recall correctly, April,
It happens all the time.
2011, I'm not comparing these two, but just a notable.
He had to put in there, he's not comparing them.
Pretty sure April 2011 had some pretty active days up here. What was it, like April 9th?
Yes.
So we got a massive
Iowa.
raindrop in the way
Of that.
on that view. Look.
2011 was at Mapleton, Iowa EF3.
Yeah, there's April 9th, that was Mapleton. April 10th was a pretty big outbreak in Wisconsin. And then it slowed down again, and then it picked back up about April 16th, I think.
April 15th was a good go.
Yeah, April, it was around that time frame, April 15th, and then...
Brooke,
that was like
good
a
to see you, Brooke.
4-day outbreak,
Long time
and
no
then obviously
see.
The big one, and then into the Carolinas as well.
I don't think there's anything 2011 didn't have. I mean, you even had a violent tornado in Oklahoma in November.
Yeah, 2011 was in a league of its own.
Yeah, it was pretty mid.
And then you had Joplin, and then 2 days later that Oklahoma outbreak, and then I think the next day was like another high risk or something. I don't know if we'll ever touch that again.
I don't.
Oh yeah, the freaking, what was that? That the El Reno, was that an EF5 back then, or was that EF4?
F5. I think that was an F5.
Yeah, in 2011, was it like May 24th?
One of the most underappreciated outbreaks, I think, of all time, maybe not all time, but like our generation, was April 15th, 2011. There was like just so many ridiculous tornadoes that day that just nobody talks about for whatever reason. There was Jackson, Mississippi, there was the After Dark one that Reed got, and so many tornadoes in between.
What was a day where there's like very visible violent tornadoes in the Carolinas and Virginia?
All right. Well,
Yeah, that was I think it was the next day after that. I think it was April 16th, and then when it recharged was the super outbreak.
a tornado in New York. Yeah, look at all the hail in Nebraska today.
Oh my gosh. You do not like that view, do you, Garrett?
No, I don't like it because the raindrop's there.
Okay, I thought it still looked pretty good over.
It won't
I thought it
move-
looks
it
a
won't
lot
move,
better
so
than
the
our
rain- so
Yeah,
the-
you guys just driving home tonight, I take it?
Probably. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Just given we're not that far.
Yeah, we'd probably get back there maybe even before midnight. It's not too bad.
Well, as long as we don't push all the way to southeast Iowa, we
That
will.
honestly wouldn't be bad at all. Don't have to spend any money on a hotel.
Yeah, at some point I gotta go grab my car over in Concordia, Kansas at some point. Was hoping to maybe do that on the way down to Friday's setup, but given how it looks, we'll see. Maybe if it looks like Midwest Friday, maybe we'll just have to go out of our way and do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have virtually no plans tomorrow, so if you want to ride down there, let me know. I'm probably gonna go to Omaha tonight because Haley and Jared are staying there at her parents' house, so I got some stuff to do with them tomorrow. But most of it is a free day for me.
Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm kind of like, if there's a 4 or 5 day break, I definitely want to go back to Joplin. So Yeah, we were kind of dumb to leave it in Concordia.
We were
but
not dumb.
We we should have left it further east, but on that day we did not think we would end up on those storms in Kansas that was last Thursday, almost a week ago. We did not think we were going to follow those storms so far east, so just got a little out of our way.
Yeah, just let me know. We can always do it in the morning or something like that, and I can go meet up with Haley and Jared in the evening or something, or I mean, whatever works. I don't know what your plans were for tomorrow as it was, but.
All right, chatters. We got this. We're gonna sit out in front of this for a little bit, watch it come in.
I don't want to go too far east.
Well, we're already going pretty far.
Oh, whatever you want me to stop, just let me know.
Now.
Okay.
If this thing comes,
we have a good field to look at.
If this thing comes on top of us, fine. But I don't want to go any further east because then we're getting further towards southeast Iowa, and then we got to drive all the way back across the state of Iowa.
Is the fastest route just go up to 80?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if it was go over and then up to 35 and then over to 80. We can look at it, actually. I don't really... As long as there's not big storms on either way, I really don't mind which way we go. So. Wow, chat. This storm is chalked from a tornado standpoint, but man, it looks really awesome. Look at these colors right here, guys. Look at the colors. Well, we can maybe sit here for a minute, let it run me over. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll just drive.
I don't know if we'll have... I don't think it's going to run us over.
We might have to go get it.
I think it's going to pass just to our north, if I'm not mistaken. I know, chat. We're just watching the colors of this as it comes across the plains. Well, we're not even in the plains. It's across the Midwest.
Britton Timbers Park, little area with some hills and river. See, I don't know. Yeah, we're almost 4 hours from...
Shadow, welcome to EF0. Thank you for becoming a member. Where am I? Oh, yes. Oh. Yes, you're watching us. You're watching the storms. So I say we got a nice view right here.
I wonder what those storms look like west of Des Moines. Probably pretty grungy. No, we're almost out to where we were the other. Why's the storm up here hooking?
What do you mean it's hooking?
There's a storm up in front of us hooking now. It just developed.
What?
Wait, it looks really interesting, actually. See, look at that.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I think that's partially on the way back, so maybe I'll just drive up that highway and check it out, and then if it doesn't...
We're literally in the same spot as we were in a couple days ago.
If it doesn't look good, then we just shoot up to, like, Iowa City or something and start going west on 80, I guess. All right.
What is this hook trying to form south of Iowa City?
It's just fire.
I am on that. Just got to get through the town of Washington, and I'll be able to catch it.
Yeah, we're in the town behind you. We were just like noticing like some convergence trying to show up right there, and we're like, what the heck is going on?
It has a mean hook on it, but it also does have a little bit of a wall cloud.
Oh, we'll go see if we can catch it. I don't know if we can catch it or not. If not, then I don't know if it's gonna do much either. So it doesn't look bad. Problem is these storms are moving pretty quick.
It definitely has a nice little hook on it. It's probably going to get influenced by that outflow from the storm too. Like the storm behind it is probably pushing it. Might give it an RFD surge. It might try and put down a brief one real fast.
Wouldn't shock me. Well, we'll head up that way, and then if it doesn't look any good, we'll just head up to the interstate we need to go to.
Starting route 52.
Meanwhile, we have this incredible view right here.
Still have that nice view right there, guys. Just a little bit of a different view.
Well, regardless of if we catch that other storm or if it weakens or whatever, we still got a nice view and some storms to go through here on our way. Once we get up to 80, it looks pretty chill though, as far as rain goes.
Yeah, it does.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe we'll get something. You never know. Dig the
Oh, they're waving at us?
I don't know if they're waving or telling us where the storm was. Almost like they were pointing at it's over there. Yeah, they might have been waving at us too. I didn't see for sure. Gas ain't too bad right here. It's just once you get into Illinois, it gets even far east Iowa, like up by Dubuque or wherever we were yesterday. It's pretty bad.
In about 11 miles.
Or is this storm gonna actually? We might be able to get out in front of this. This is hooking. There's really not much rotation on it though. If you look at velocities, honestly, if it was gonna produce, I feel like it would have higher velocities, right? Don't you think?
Yeah.
That's what my gut. I'm not saying it has no chance. That's just what my gut is telling me. If that was actually going to be something, like it would have a little stronger coupling on it right now. So I'm assuming that it's not going to do much, but you just the ob out in front of it's 73/64. That's really not too terrible there. Very close to Davenport, of course.
Well, if it doesn't look that good, then let's not go, because I don't feel like doing the Davenport to Omaha drive again.
No, we won't be all the way. Even if we get to it, we're not making it all the way to Davenport, so that's for sure. We'd go up.
How do we know that? Because we'll probably end up following it.
Well, aren't we trying to find a tornado, or isn't that the goal?
Well,
I don't think it's going to produce, but that's some cool clouds, man, in front of us and to our left. Look at these clouds, guys. These are cool. Also, it's going to get dark, too. Like, if it doesn't look good in like 10 minutes, we'll just slice north through the storm and then, right?
yeah.
But it's worth a shot just to see if it looks okay. I don't even know if we can catch it.
He said nope.
Who?
Fred.
Oh, he didn't want any part of that.
He didn't want any part of this.
Well, I don't really blame him. Yeah. It's a pretty cool view, though. I'll say that.
Hey, Dan, Garrett, or Freddie, what is the drive from OKC time-wise?
What? Cut out.
Tornado coming down.
About 7 hours. Okay, yeah.
That is producing.
It is producing.
It looks extremely weak on radar, so that's interesting. That it would produce. It's only 10 miles ahead of us, 12 miles. If we were just like 5 miles up, I'd feel better about it.
It's 12 miles up from us? Yeah.
About 12 miles. I mean, it's not impossible for us to catch because we do have a northeast high. If we had east to west, there's no way. We have a northeast highway, so it is possible. There's no way. It has to be a pretty weak tornado. Oh, it's the weakest little thing ever. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. It doesn't look like a tornado, guys. It looks like a funnel. There could be some ground contact, but it really looks like a funnel right now. So yeah, if this starts to overtake us, we'll probably just start going in the other direction. So.
Yeah.
Because we're just not going to catch it, possibly. But we do have a favorable, I will say, we have a favorable highway. But then we got to go east. See, we can get to Washington in 5-6 minutes. Yeah, I'm not sure. If we can get all the way to Columbus Junction, we'd have a shot.
I mean, we might even have that similar view here in just a minute, actually. If that's the way this is gonna go.
Looks like the hook is occluding north almost. It's really weakening right now, I think. See that? See how it's not as organized as it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it doesn't look any better in 10 minutes, guys, when we get to, if it doesn't look any better and we get to Ainsworth, we're just gonna leave it. So there is, it's not even, it is, yeah, that's pretty, I mean, I could see how there'd be a small funnel, but that is pretty weak. If it drops, guys, it's not gonna be a strong one, at least as of right now. There's no indication. So.
Yeah, I had a funnel skinny funnel halfway down to the ground. It's gone back up now, but if I had to guess, it probably had ground surge.
I saw the little bowl on your stream there. It looks pretty. Overall, it looks like if it dropped another one, it would probably be kind of weak, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I doubt it does anything strong, but it definitely could do it again. Got enough to do it again, I think. We'll see.
Yeah, we're like 10 miles behind it. I don't know if we'll be able to catch it or not here with the storm coming on top of us, but we'll see.
Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to catch up to it, so that's why I ended up just turning around. Good work up there, Connor. I was watching it live on the stream.
Thank you, sir. We got another big RFP cut. Big low-level meso developing.
I don't know, Chad. We'll have to see.
Looks like I might do it again. Yeah, maybe. We're about to hit this rain here, which is going to help our cause much.
We're almost to Washington.
We'll get to, like I said, if we get to Ainsworth and we don't think we can catch it, then we'll just go ahead and put the fries in the bag. But if we get to Ainsworth and we're like, we can get to this, hey. It's hooking up good again. The velocities are so weak.
Yeah, they're not overly impressive, that's for sure.
I feel like it's getting a huge outflow push on its backside right now. See those stores pushing?
Yeah, I do see it.
I think it might produce one more little weak tornado and it's done. I don't know that for sure, but that's my gut feeling, is that it probably has one more try and then it's done. Worth a walk at least. See if we can get over there. Because you never know. I've seen yeah, and then from there, if we get to Ainsworth and it doesn't look good, we're only 20 miles south of the 80, so it's not terrible. Or we could even take a different highway over. I think we could even take a different highway over towards the point. It's also getting dark too. We're not gonna have light in about 20 minutes. I love the looking. Can you see anything good? See you're a little behind it too. Yeah, it looks like it. I think he's not in front of Yeah, I'm assuming it's about to get overtaken by the line and just become an embedded supercell. So I'm assuming we'll get to Ainsworth and just turn, but we'll see. We're not far from Washington here. Nice little car wash. We can get the car, little car wash.
PDS car wash, guys.
Particularly, if we say PDS, it means particularly dangerous situation. That's what PDS means. It's a type of tornado warning and severe. The PDS severe thunderstorm warning is pretty rare, but it's a nice base. It just doesn't look. It looks like it's struggling to pull in surface inflow, doesn't it? I mean, I could see it producing a weak little tornado. I mean, there's no reason why it can't when it gets nudged. So if that's what we're actually looking like at is the base. Oh yeah, it's already getting eaten alive. I think it's done. I think we'll get up here and just turn north here, Garrett. So guys, we're gonna intercept the pretty heavy stuff here. We're going to intercept the heavy rain. Sigourney, we were over there the other day. Yeah, this is right where we were the other day, isn't it? Or like 2 weeks, not the other day, but like 2 weeks ago. This is where we were like 2 weeks ago, guys. We actually got it. We actually got a decent little tornado in front of us, actually, and it did rip up a barn pretty well. I'll say that much.
It ripped up a barn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, over here it did. Yes, it did.
You okay with giving up on that?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna catch it now.
No.
With all this in front of us right here, I don't think we're gonna catch it. So, guys, we physically cannot catch unless I commit a felony. We're not catching the storm, and I'm not gonna commit a felony. And I definitely am not gonna commit a felony for that little weak storm. So, unless I commit a felony, there's no shot we're catching it. We're not doing that. We're not doing that today or ever, really. So, we're just going to start heading north into this core. We should get some of it. Maybe some hail here.
Maybe a little bit. I doubt
the brunt of it might be just to our east, actually. We're moving due north now. Yeah, the brunt of it's just going to be just to our east, I think. We'll hit some heavy rains, but the roads will be pretty waterlogged. I'll have to take it easy. Yeah, we're about to go through Kyoto, just where we were the other day. Whoa!
That was a close strike.
Yeah, that was a big flash. You could hear that one. Wow. Garrett, I have a question for you to ask, or for you to tell the chat.
What's that?
I know the answer, but why does lightning make that loud noise? Why does lightning make, like, why do you hear thunder?
They can hear you.
What?
They can hear you.
I know. What do you mean?
Are you asking chat?
No, I'm asking you to give the answer to. I'm asking you the question. Why is there that big sound after lightning? Why do we hear thunder after lightning?
Well, usually the louder if your immediate thunder is how close you are to the storm.
Yeah, you
or to the strike.
Whoa, that was close. That was close. Right there.
It's the energy particles.
Is it like, is it the heat, right? Isn't it something with the heat? Yeah, so hot.
It's the energy particles.
Makes a sonic boom.
Your positive charges and your negative charges.
Yeah. I think we had a couple little peas falling here.
I think it's getting outflowed.
Yeah, I think it is. Getting that push of outflow. I agree. That's why we're not following it any longer. One, we couldn't catch it. Two, it didn't look that good. So, combination of that. We're on Highway 1, it seems like, here.
So I think it's getting. I think it right now is getting outflowed pretty hard.
Pretty hard, yeah. Yeah, it could spin up something near Connsville by pretty weak rotation.
Big W to the chat for 1,000 likes, guys.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Big W is in the chat.
Let's go. 1,000 likes, baby. That's at least the minimum goal every stream. I feel like is 1,000. If you get to 1,000, it's not too bad. Yeah, we got stuck back in this core, and then it looked like it was getting a lot of outflow from behind it, so we're just gonna start heading back. Not doing too bad though. The hole we've been chasing for over like 4 hours, and we still have over half a tank of gas. Not bad.
No, not bad at all, actually.
Those Iowa speed limits help you out a little bit when it comes to the gas.
Yes and no.
No, what do you mean no? Aren't you if you're going slower, aren't you burning less gas? Right?
I mean,
usually. Where'd our big lightning strikes go, chat? Where'd our big old boys go? Yeah, that thing has probably got one shot, I think, at like producing maybe something, and then I don't know. Maybe it could still keep going. I guess we'll find out. I just don't like the big push of outflow in front of it.
no, I don't think any of us do.
Like, it doesn't look like a storm that's trying to separate itself or become embedded, or like a lead supercell. It kind of just looks like it's moving slower than the storms behind it. It's just gonna get taken over. If it was moving as fast as the stuff behind it, it'd have a shot.
Yeah.
But it's just...
Gift my memberships because you guys got 1,000 likes.
There we go, chat.
So I had to gift it for let's see, we have got Ruski, Chad, Marcus, and Shelly.
Welcome to the membership, guys. Welcome. Yeah, we're not gonna go through Iowa City. We're gonna go just west of it, so we can probably just get food somewhere in Des Moines if we want it.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe some bebops. I don't know. Maybe some bebops in Des Moines. Guys, anybody from Des Moines or anybody ever had bebops I think there's also one in, there actually might be one in Cedar Rapids or Cedar Falls. I can't remember which one. Or Waterloo, somewhere up there. And one in Ankeny, but they're mostly just in Des Moines. Let me know, chat. Has anybody had Bebops? It's just a little burger joint there. Yeah, I like Bebops. It's a little under the radar place, but there's quite a few of. There's like there's 4 or 5 of them in Des Moines. I mean, there's a few of them. The other place I gotta get you to try, Garrett. Whenever we're around eastern Kansas, like Wichita or Topeka, you got to try Spangles. It's a good spot. It's a good spot.
They're asking you what Bebops is.
It's a burger joint in Des Moines. It's pretty good. It's really exclusively in Des Moines. I think there might be 1 or 2 in like Ankeny or, which I guess that's pretty close to Des Moines. Or maybe Ames. Ames might have. I think Ames. No, not. It's Ames. It's there's a few in Des Moines, and then there's like 1 in Ames, and then there might be 1 in Waterloo or Cedar Rapids. I can't remember which one. Anybody ever? Somebody in here from Iowa had to have had Bebops at some point. I feel like so. Somebody from Iowa. Now I can go a little faster, guys. This rain is clearing up on me. We might be able to get another glimpse at this sunset here, right? I'm not sure. Maybe by the time we get out of the rain, the sun will be too far down, but maybe we could get another good glimpse at a sunset here. Oh, it sort of keeps trying to hook a little bit there towards Connsville. I wouldn't be surprised if it could quickly have
the one in the west or the east.
It just doesn't look that nothing looks impressive on it. It just kind of looks blobby to me.
They tornado possible though.
So there, yeah. It looks too blobby. Usually you want to see a storm that's like very.
Your outflow's right here.
On the leading end. Connor's about to go inside of it maybe. He's over there, yeah. Some pretty good flash flooding just north of where I'm from. And there's more storms out to the west, actually.
Yeah, it's outflow dominant now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not too shocking there.
This rain can't be that far from ending in front of us.
No, or at least very light, getting very light.
I mean,
man, you got some pretty Friday. I don't know if Friday's gonna come together. The whole, like, I don't know how Friday's gonna look. Oh, they're nice lightning strike. We probably will not, unless something really, really, really trends up somewhere down in Oklahoma or Arkansas. We are not going live tomorrow. If something really starts to trend there, I mean, there's a shot. We might try it, but very likely we'll not be live tomorrow. But Friday has potential to be a very potent day. We'll see how it all comes together, but the ingredients are there. The upper level system is a little bit messy, so that's probably your biggest question mark is messy upper level system. Sometimes you have a very messy evolution at the surface, you know, with a crashing cold front, right? But Friday's got a lot of potential. Right now, I would lean towards being up here in East Iowa, up to even Illinois or Wisconsin. Like, that's the area that I would lean towards. But there is a chance that we end up somewhere down in Oklahoma too on Friday, so we have to going back to Omaha tonight. We'll keep both of those options very much in play. What do you think about Friday, Garrett? What's your gut feel on it?
Friday looks to be. Friday looks like a rather complex day.
It does.
A lot of moving factors, but if everything comes together, you will have a serious tornado threat.
And it's another one of those days where you have a threat from the Red River all the way up to Wisconsin, Minnesota. Like, I mean, that's a huge area. So you got to try to pinpoint where in that massive area you're going to see the best chance for tornadoes. I have a very strong lean right now, but there's issues with every target. The issue, I think, with Oklahoma is it might not convect, and then you also have a cold front that's crashing down. And the issue farther up north is I think it might over-convect. So, and then in between, I think you have too much of a cold front. We'll have to watch.
And you got little supercells firing south of Des Moines
right now.
They just have a little bean look.
Bean look.
I don't know if they're quite supers, but
those are super. I'd call that supercell. Those are supercells, yeah. I mean, they might not be very potent, but they definitely have some kind of rotation on them. I wonder if those are surface-based or not. I'm going to assume if they are, they probably have an elevated look. I'm pretty hungry. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I agree, Kai. I think Friday would be quite an interesting day. So those of you that live in the Midwest, stay tuned.
I'm assuming you're just going to redirect to Friday.
Should I?
Yeah, why not? I mean, we know we're going to be live somewhere Friday, so might as well, right?
Oh, my hand.
Can't hurt, right? Can only help.
Friday. Chat, I want to use another thumbnail, but
it's Friday.
I need to find my other thumbnails. I'm just going to have to just copy this one. And just...
You know, you can use that thumbnail for now, and then tomorrow we can change it. Or
I want to change it. It needs to be changed.
If only we could see a tornado of that magnitude, right? Kelowna, Iowa. I feel like I've heard of this place, but I've never been here before. Kelowna.
I'm going to put live severe weather outbreak.
Tornado outbreak. Just kidding. Don't put tornado outbreak. That was a joke. maybe if we know more on Friday, we can put that. It could be a tornado outbreak. It would not surprise
severe weather
me.
Outbreak?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because I mean, we won't go live for another like 40 something hours. So, I mean, if I put severe weather outbreak, and then if things start to come into place, change it to tornado outbreak, right?
Live severe weather outbreak strikes
everybody. Live severe weather outbreak strikes everybody.
I'm gonna put Midwest. Why not? I don't know.
Yeah. Some people think Oklahoma's in the Midwest. And Kansas, too. And Missouri. Guys, I don't think that Oklahoma is Midwest. But they're also not really south. So, I guess you just call it the plains, maybe? I don't know. There's definitely... Oklahoma has some southern things about it. It also has some Midwestern things about it. Same with Missouri. You know, you go to Missouri, northern Missouri is the Midwest for sure. Southern Missouri, nah, not quite. Not quite. Iowa's definitely Midwest, so we're in the heart of the Midwest. Iowa, Illinois, Indiana.
I'm just gonna put Midwest.
Yeah. Oklahoma's...
I'm not even worried about it right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know, Oklahoma's technically in the Midwest according to many, so...
You would consider, well, I mean, Oklahoma can be considered the southern, they're more southern than plains, but you can, I mean, people consider it.
A lot of people don't like, a lot of people never say southern plains, you know, like the normal person isn't ever going to say that usually.
Well, then what would they say? Tornado Alley?
They say, no, they just say Oklahoma's in the Midwest. That's what a lot of people think. Seriously, there's a lot of people from Oklahoma would tell you it's in the Midwest. It's just like the most pointless big debate. Is Oklahoma the Midwest? What you think Kansas is the Midwest, Garrett? At all?
I'm gonna go ahead and just put it for 3 o'clock on Friday.
That's perfect. If the HRRR is right, shoot, it could be like noon. I think it's probably jumping the gun a little bit. The HRRR, that chat, that's the model that we really like to use a lot of the time. It's the RRR.
Alright, Chad, we're starting to poke our nose out of here.
Trying to poke into the clearing here. Maybe we'll get a good sunset. It might be too late. I don't know what time does the sunset.
Who is trying to get a hold of everyone? Who is that?
Oh.
Everybody is chirping right now, or is it just me?
Yeah, I think there's some kind of glitch.
That or Red Man's bumping the radio.
He's bumping the...
Oh.
It's probably Freddy.
Chad, these kids are having too much fun.
Yeah.
We're all adults, but sometimes we act like children. You know,
Michelle, welcome to EF0. Big W's to you in the chat.
I'm the closest one to a child, so...
I almost sleep to that sound at night. Honestly, it's kind of like listening to crickets.
That's what I was thinking, crickets. You know what I kind of miss? I just miss, like, sitting out on the porch and just hearing the cicadas.
I love cicadas. I agree.
Every time I hear cicadas, it just makes me feel like I'm a child. It's just a very nostalgic sound to me. I don't know why.
No, I get that. It's kind of the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that late summer feeling. The air's kind of heavy, and then you got the cicadas chirping. Maybe you got some birds. Yeah.
Get a little thunder in the background.
Yeah, you got some dying like mushroom clouds, or you know those pop-up storms. Maybe you got one with lightning in the distance. Yeah, it's feels pretty nostalgic.
And no doubt, yes, a wonderful summertime vibe.
All right, Chad. I'm thinking of. Gosh dang it.
We're basically just it's wrapping up here. We're just having some fun.
All right,
on
so
the radio.
I just created the redirect for you guys for Friday stream. We don't know where we're gonna be at, but more than likely we'll be in the Midwest somewhere.
More than likely, yeah.
But I'm gonna redirect you guys over there. So I want you guys to hit that like button over there
and comment "Let's go" in the chat.
Yeah, comment "Let's go" and hit the like button and ring that notification bell, because Friday looks to be a potential big day out there. So
yeah, comment "Let's go" and then say "Love from" wherever you're from. So let's spam those comments, get those likes. It'll help the stream out whenever we launch it in a couple of days. So, but we really appreciate all you guys.
We appreciate
for tuning in.
Everyone for supporting. Whether you send a super chat, hit the like button, share the stream. Did all that. Did all that good stuff. Mods, thank you so much for again being here and doing your best and continuing to help us out. Our streams would not be. Oh, Pete, it's good to see you, Pete.
Mods.
but wouldn't be as good
doing great
of,
work.
of a chat without them. So big
Yeah.
W's. And yeah, so shout out to everybody.
Also, just want to give a shout out to a couple of our sponsors. Midland, USA. Severe season's right here. There's no time to waste, so get that weather radio. Very top tier, the best company for those weather radios. They've been around for a long time. You know, get one, it'll last you. Well, last you for good. So, also want to shout out Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream. You can find our stream in the Omega app, and if you want to follow along with the storms, that is the best app to do so. Best thing about it is you have hundreds of traffic cams and dozens of chasers out there on that app. So shout out to those two sponsors. Is there anything else we're missing, Garrett?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, Chad, we'll see you on the flip side. Have a good rest of your night.
Go follow our Facebook.
Yeah, go
We're almost
follow.
to 25,000 followers on Facebook. We just kind of, like, 3 months ago, we only had like 1,000 followers on there. We've almost gained that many followers in a few months. So please, we post a lot of updates on the Facebook.